Good morning. Afternoon, technically. Friggin', you know, specific on that. Whatever. You know, it's 3 o'clock. Yeah, ishness. Anyway, I have been trying to sleep better recently, and both succeeding and failing in that. Falling asleep, still really difficult. Staying asleep, though, actually happening. Staying asleep a little bit too long, also happening. So I'm trying to figure out the drug balance. And then I woke up at like an hour ago, but then I elected to go get tea and breakfast. So, you know, I'm making decisions here. Anyway, hey Jellybean, welcome. And your background noise while you finish packing to move? Where are you moving to? I feel like you may have... No, wait, did you tell me? I feel like I did know you were moving. I don't think you told me where, or I'm just extremely forgetful. Well, good luck. Don't die in the move. Best of luck to you. Oh my god, dude. Moving is both one of my favorite things and the least favorite things ever. Packing is nightmarish. Just absolutely nightmarish. And I know you've got a family to pack for, right? And packing an entire family, what if it's just me? It's all right. You know, I moved once out of the house into an apartment. That was okay. Moving out of that apartment after my family came in, much more difficult. I've moved a lot. In my time, and I dread it every time. I remember how much time it took me to move into this house. That was a whole thing going on while I was trying to do YouTube and stuff. Man, maybe it's all just finally catching up to me. Maybe that's the problem is. Okay, so full disclosure, I had to fix my OBS because I've been having problems with the chat, right? Getting the notifications and chat to show up on my actual OBS thing. I think I've solved it. I had to relog in and download Streamlabs. However, I also broke it, or well, it broke itself with that downloaded update to Streamlabs. So it wasn't wanting to actually start the stream. I think we're okay, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep monitoring that a little bit. Anyway, hey Briar, welcome. Okay, no wait, the stream chat did turn. Ooh, yes. Okay, great. Got a sleep mask. I've been sleeping a lot better since then. I want to get one of those sleep masks that has like the speakers, because I need sound to help me fall asleep. Yeah. Excuse me. Don't have to get a struggle, right? Into the city. Oh, okay, nice. You did mention it. Okay, I'm not crazy. I knew it was coming up. Move of horror, still and live in the same city my entire life. I have moved more living in Arizona than I ever did moving between states, and I moved a lot between states. Virginia, Texas, DC. Okay, it's not really a state, but you know, whatever. California, New Mexico, Nevada. I keep wanting to say Las Vegas. I mean, it was Las Vegas, but you know, it's not the state of Las Vegas. Anyway, I'm ready. Am I ready? Not really, actually. I need to look at these fights. I remember these fights not being too hard. We need to beat Magma today. We need to beat Flannery today. We need to beat the Windstraits today. And we need to beat Ursula today. That's less fights than I counted on my fingers, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's do this thing. Guys, I've been doing research into making a Roblox game. I've always liked like game design stuff, right? Roblox seems easy. I mean, kids can do this, right? I haven't played Roblox in years, but 2 of my younger siblings play. So, got me the idea. I was like, you guys play these games, right? You think we could make one? I'm like, I don't know, maybe. I'm like, sweet. So I may or may not be doing... may have had a bunch of tabs open looking into that. I haven't touched Roblox in so long, dude. Hopefully this is the last move. I promise if you have to say that, it's not. Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee to Missouri. Oh my god. God damn. See, you're moving all over the place too. Good luck. Hey, David. Welcome, welcome. Good evening, late afternoon. Is this late afternoon? I feel like 4 o'clock. No. 5 o'clock is 5 o'clock afternoon or evening? Let's debate this topic, guys. When does evening start? I feel like evening starts after dinner time. So it'd be like 6 o'clock, right? Or 7 o'clock would be like evening. That strikes me. That's evening, right? So afternoon is like 12 to 3, and then late afternoon would be like 3 to 5. I don't know. Anyway. Hey, John. Welcome, welcome. Don't put that juju. Are you moving again? It's not. Also, the fuck did you just call me? My family have a really bad joke, because we're Jewish. One of us does something wrong, we'd say that. Bad juju. I'm sorry you made me rethink of that from the last time my mom was saying it. Excuse me. Okay. I'm not stalling. I'm looking up the fights. We got a double battle. We got 2 single battles. Oh, and Maylene today. Shit. And we gotta do Maylene today? Shit. Alright, let me make sure I got my save. Boom. Done. Okay. It's time. What is my button to switch this? I have no idea. Oh, it's this one. Eh? Yay, and it loads and everything. Great. No, I'm sorry. No, I wasn't taking it. So I was laughing because it was funny. And then I was explaining the inside joke. You're fine. I know what no juju is. I was attributing it. You can't insult me. My pride is already through the floor. As in, it looped back around. Hell yeah. Hey, Pixelnick. Welcome, welcome. Have I gotten a Spinda? What was my encounter for this one? No, I got Munchlax and then it died. Whoops. That's unfortunate. These things happen. We will get a Jagged Pass encounter after this. Oh, and we got Poplio. Yeah. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. I feel like I have to go to like. Oh no, wait. There's a lady in here, right? Sweet. Okay, cool. So we actually don't have to go anywhere. I can just look at the PC. So for Magma Admin, Courtney and Grunt double battle. The lead Centiskorch Mega. I remember this being a problem. This is an egg that I think I'm hatching somewhere. I legitimately do not remember. I think I just got 2 water eggs just so I didn't have to come back. I'll just put this over here for now. Let me just sit there. One fight where Spinda actually sweeps, unironically. Dude, Spinda should have more opportunities to sweep. That's a good mon right there. Okay. Typhlosion baiting Crunch and Earth Power is kind of cool, and potentially Power Gem. I could lead Typhlosion and something else. But then if I lead like a water type, it's going to take the grass moves anyway, right? So probably don't want to do that alone. Maybe I want to do like... I should evolve Sneasel and Carablast real quick. Let's do that. Except I was get a second type besides Dragon, what type would you give it? That's a really good question. I feel like no matter what other type you give it, you'd have to change the design a little bit. I would love to see it be poison and like have the ends of it like a regional Sceptile kind of thing, where the ends of its leaves were like purple or bubbly and like tipped with poison. Would be really cool. I could definitely see that, and just add like spots to its tail and body. A fighting type one where he's a little bulkier, a little longer on the spines. I could see that as well. I think in a fan game situation, I feel like you always give it Dragon just because look at him, right? But I could see fighting. Especially with an ability like Sharpness. Did you hatch an egg in the mountain? I did. We hatched Papago. Oh, I have Floatzel for okay, wait. We've got some really good Pokemon here. We can definitely make this work. Infinite Candid. I was like, I need to talk to her, and I thought I did it, and I didn't. So let's just mark everyone to 44. I think Popplio is going to be really good, actually. That's a really good typing. Apparently, I need to figure out how to evolve these guys. Do you evolve with, like, a metal coat or something? Linking cord. God damn it. Okay. And then is Sneasel, like, at night? Or is it with the Razor Claw? With the Dusk Stone. Okay. Great. Moonblast. I hardly know her. Heard of that. Okay. Let me go do this. Let me go do that real quick before I forget. Excuse me. Steel type because the tail reminds me of the rockets. It blasts his tail off like a rocket. I mean, Mega Sceptile does that, right? You have linking cords? Yeah, I know, but I need to go get them. I don't think I actually bought any. Yeah. And I'm damn it because I'm lazy. That's that's the only let me go here. I should buy all the things, but I just didn't. I was like, oh, I'll just come back if I need one, and then... Alright, got it. Did you get the white herb? Oh, the white herb is around here. So I did get from you, right? Okay, cool. White herbs from... Not you. That's Ursula. The shop. Where are you, shop? Yeah, no, where are we? The herb shop. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of... Oh, the flower place. Yeah. Okay, very good, very good. Probably faster to go this way, right? Hello? There we go. Nice. Let you decorate Mega Sceptile's tail like a Christmas tree. I'm surprised they don't just have something about that in, like, the lore. Since Sceptile sheds its tail. I literally just went back in the forest. I was like, nah, we're going this way now. Not you. God, you talk a lot. I got a Whalmer Pale. A Palmer, if you will. And a Spearberry. Do you guys not give me the white herb? You there. Thank you. You're the one. Okay. Apparently she's outside. You. She goes outside after the third gym. That's kind of weird. That's a really specific thing to happen. And I got yours, right? Okay. Get going where we're going. Guess I gotta go back to Mauville. Unfortunately. That's fine. She only goes outside after talking to her and after the third gym. Like, both need to happen. Well, that's weird. But, you know what? Fair enough. Good for her, man. She's getting outside, getting some fresh air. Can't blame her. Alright, I like the idea that... this... Okay, so this is the lead, the Sun Scorch. Firelash, Crunch, Power Whip. If I could, like, move it... Something the NPC does in the base game, too? Really? That's oddly specific of a thing to program. That does seem strange. Not weak to any of this. We've got Pelipper, who could set up the rain, eat into the Firelash. Power Whip never kills us, but we are weak to Credilli's Power Gem, which does kill us. But we're faster than Credilli. Are we faster than Mega Sunscorch? I doubt it. Okay, so maybe we take a hit. If we do, even better, and then we just outspeed and U-turn. Or we could protect turn 1 kind of thing. I want to know how much Pidgeot just does to this, out of curiosity. So I know against you not much because you're neutral, but against the Centiskorch, that's adamant, I suppose. Maybe modest. I mean, we do about 70%. That's not terrible. But again, we're weak to incoming power gem. I'll put you aside. You might be a winner. Floatzel, though, I think is gonna be really, really strong here. Especially if I do set up the rain. Ah, Storm Drain. Right. We were using Snipe Shot because that got around Storm Drain, so we didn't even deal with it last time. I remember. I did not forget, but I did remember. At least Storm Drain doesn't activate in, like, I don't know, in the raid or something. Sceptile isn't even weak to fire, which kind of sucks. Because we can't get rid of the weakness to make them, like, still go for it. They would just go for Bug Move. So I'm kind of leaning toward... Let's check out Torterra, again, who is not in my box for some reason. Torterra here. We can be Shell Armor so that we don't take a crit. So we'll always survive. And assuming rain, it always goes for X Scissor. So that's 55. Oh, Mega. 6883. So we can't be crit, but if it does double into me, then we die anyway, right? I guess with Giga Drain. Right now I'm a Sassy Nature. If I go like Bold Nature, we take slightly more from Giga Drain, 30, and then we take 75. So it still died at double. Still Battle AI is very different. I did read up on the, like, how it chooses its switch-ins. It goes back and forth. And I know some of the quirks for how they like to prioritize moves, if their opponent or if their ally benefits from them, yada yada. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? I suppose the answer is pretty bad. It could get rough out here. So I can't use water. I can't use rock. Really loves Fire Lash because it has the chance to burn, huh? I just think if I follow through and set up the rain, then it disincentivizes, right? That'd be my thought process. I mean, unless I'm not leading rain and then I'd like switch to a Flash Firemon kind of thing. So I could definitely do that. I have a turn though where I can lead somebody and fake out and then get damage on something where like I could two-shot. Right now I'm kind of thinking if I lead Floatzel, right? That'll bait Grass Move. Or actually, I should just lead Ludicolo. So I would fake out. We take a lot of damage from Sludge Bomb, huh? Not as much as you would think, actually. Not as much as you would think. Maybe I do Rain Dish. So I take 40% Sludge Bomb, but we can fake out the Mega Centiskorch so it doesn't move. And then I can't use water. I can't use rock. The fuck else are you weak to? I guess just flying, right? So I just use Pidgeot. And then the problem is if I do that, I don't have a follow-up to kill, which is extremely unfortunate. Unless I did like Hidden Power Flying, maybe. It's 25 to 30. And if I lead with damage on Pidgeot, right? Using Hurricane, we do 55. It's not enough to kill. Oh, Sharp Beak brings up to like 70, right? Yeah. So that could be enough. It's a range. Low smooths guarantee effects with not seeing kill. Interesting. Does it... I don't know how it reads like high critical hit ratio moves. Because like X Scissor might not see a kill on one of my grass types, but it might if it crits. It does on Ludicolo, but like on no, not Septa. Torterra's not down here. That's my problem. On Torterra. But if it were to crit... Okay, wait, I have Shell Armor. Hold on. But if it were to crit, then it would kill. So would it go for that because it has the chance? Does it know that I'm Shell Armor if I'm Shell Armor? I got a lot of questions. I don't got a lot of answers. Toxapex would take anything here really well. And then we could just poison it, like we learned Toxic. And I think... Yeah, Earth Power is the only thing we're really worried about. But not even, like, badly. I can use a double hitting move. Right? It would raise the special attack of Credilli, but it would still damage Centiskorch, right? With Sparkling Aria. 51 to 60. Happy Pride Month, Primarina. Happy Pride Month, Primarina. Hell yeah. Name smash in your honor. Sparkling Aria double hits really hard. 78 to 94%. Oh my god, if I put that in the rain. It's just one-shot Centiskorch. Now, he's faster, so he power whips, but theoretically, that works. Because that's how Storm Drain works, right? If you hit 2, like with Surf, you raise the Storm Drain, but then you still hit through to everyone. Like Muddy Water. Muddy Water is not blocked by Storm Drain. Pretty sure that's how it works. Pretty sure that's how it works. If I can make myself faster, which I can, because I have Tailwind, potentially. I also have Icy Wind. If I lower your speed by 1, then I'm faster. So if I thought it drained for everything on the field, pretty sure it only redirects single target moves, right? It gets the boost for being hit with something, but it doesn't, it can't redirect something that hits multiple targets, right? I want to say I'm correct on that. I can't guarantee say I'm correct on that, but I feel like I'm correct on that. If there's dynamic speed, then all I need to do is lower Centiskorch speed by 1. Ideally, we don't die to... Okay, we don't. That's awesome. That's pretty good. So I can either Tailwind or I can lower speed. And I can lower speed with Icy Wind. Or I can raise speed with Tailwind. But... we already know this... Oh, wait. Hold on. I might not have been looking at the right Centiskorch. Hold on. Okay, no, I was. We're good, we're good. Okay, thank goodness. But I don't outspeed this, so I can't Tailwind. Not reliably. Does not completely block spread moves, only favors single target moves. Yeah, okay. Thank you, guys. I was pretty sure that's how it worked. Good to double check. Leading Pelipper to get the rain, and then I can protect Primarina and Tailwind? No. Because that would be too... Hold on. If I lead Toxapex with Regenerator, right? Take damage, that's fine. Lead Primarina. Okay. Wait, hold on. And then turn 2, switch from Toxapex to Pelipper. Then we've set up the rain. And they're slower because Icy Wind. Toxapex doesn't die, probably. Then Primarina is faster because dynamic speed. And the rain is up because we switched to Pelipper in that turn. And then that will one-shot the Centiskorch. Okay, cool. I like that. I think I like that. Move all these guys before I forget. Duskstone. And Link. Nope, wrong one. Nope, hold on. There we go. Linking Cord. Nice. Okay. Escavalier is going to be really good too, because that's just a good switch in. Speaking of, it actually would be good to bring in next. Because this is going to want to bring in, I would assume, Superior. Because that'll be on the side, right? And if we lead Toxapex on the left, then we can force that. Okay. Contrary, Focus Sash, kind of a problem, kind of an issue. But not too bad. In fact, I wonder if there's a world where we can just tank these things. And if our ice hits Sceptile really hard. But we do resist Leaf Storm. 4 times resist Leaf Storm, which is nice. My best play might be Empoleon. Oh, actually, wait. Magcargo. Magcargo is a good typing for this. We can go Simple's cool. We take 50% from non-boosted Leaf Storm, but we can switch in. No, because then he goes +2. Never mind. Thought I was onto something. It's because he's neutral to it. Maybe it's just a Typhlosion. My problem is we're going to be in the rain if I'm doing it this way. I did check Empoleon. It's not bad, but we take 40% and then it goes to +2. So then we die. Again, being in the rain isn't ideal for bringing a fire type, but we have the resist anyway. Credillia is still up in this situation. So I'm thinking ideally we're taking care of the Superior, right? We switch in. We would want to be faster, but I can't get faster. Pidgeot's not faster. There's not a world where it can be. That kind of sucks. Beedrill 4 times resists Leaf Storm. It is weak to Power Gem, but it is a good switch in. Could potentially bait Power Gem. This is all assuming it even Leaf Storms into this side, right? It probably Leaf Storms into Primarina. Unless I'm keeping Primarina on that side. In which case, what? I can't switch Beedrill in on Pelipper's side because it's weak. They're both weak to Power Gem, right? So this would be like protect Primarina, hopefully take Giga Drain and Leaf Storm, and then bring in Beedrill, who doesn't outspeed. That just doesn't sound good. I can't bring Floatzelon on that side. Maybe I just do Sceptile and bait the Hidden Power Ice. It's like we take one if we have to. That's non-boosted, but I don't have a Sap Sipper or anything. Ah, this is rough. Does Escavalier not wall superior? It does. It does. And that is exactly why I evolved him and then promptly forgot about him. I don't think it takes too bad from Credillia either, but it is a special attacker. Hold on. I mean, we take 30% Power Gem. That's not bad. Combine that with 10%, and then you go to +2. So let's assume we switch in. We take 30, we take 40. And then you're only hitting 20 here. So it would need a double in, which is pretty good. I'll take that. This can also get Iron Head. So we do like Iron Head, X Scissor. Scissor almost kills as is. Definitely don't need to be hasty. So go Adamant. It doesn't matter if we don't kill all the way because this thing has Focus Sash anyway. But I don't have any kind of priority either. God, imagine if he gave him Bullet Punch. Okay, Iron Head, Exeter, Twin Needle. Stingers on the forelegs, jab with both twice. That's not how that works, but okay. Can't afford to lower its stats. Twin Needle, 58 to 73. Quick Guard. Bell Stinger will 2-shot and then give us an attack boost. But I don't think we need to do that. Okay, let's just learn X Scissor. For sure. Lowering its speed, that would raise its speed. We don't want that. Keep Bug Bite, probably. Why do we not have any bug priority moves? We could really use some. Like Pounce. Pounce, in my opinion, should just be a bug priority move. And the one that sounds like it, that always mix them up. Pounce and Lunge. One of those should just be a priority move. Like Bug-type Bullet Punch. In my humble opinion. Definitely not that. Right, Fairy Cutter. It will switch out against Tauros. If Tauros comes in and intimidates us and then threatens fire, I just need to have something to switch back to. I don't really know what that would be, but it'd be nice to have. Oh, I could put Quick Guard on this to potentially block the Bombardier Sucker Punch. That'd be really funny. I don't know if it would work, but it would be really funny. Bug-type Gale Wings ability sounds interesting. Skitter Smack would be better. Skitter Smack would be a fun priority move, but I guess I'm biased. I want it to be physical. I don't know why we don't give Escavalier Bullet Punch, though. Like, come on. I know he doesn't have hands to punch, but he supposedly moves fast, flying through the air somehow, and then jabs people. I don't know. Give him Iron Head. Just let him live a little. All right, and then this will always be Raging Bull, probably. So I think I do still bring my Typhlosion with Flash Fire. Probably the play. Ability Patch. I see no reason not to. I mean, there's enough going on, and then he can bait like rock moves and stuff. He can switch in on maybe Ice Punch from Iron Thorns. There's options. There's options. Bug Bite, make that a priority. No one expects the Bug Bite. All right, assuming it can't be an existing move, what would be a good name for a bug type priority move? See, I just still think of Pounce and Lunge, like the way a bug like jumps on you know? How about like, what's that move? What's that move that waits for your opponent to make a move? It's Snatch, right? Snatch waits for your opponent to use a status move and then steals it. They should do that for bugs, except it's like a spider waiting and lying in wait, right? So if your opponent uses an attacking move, then you attack and flinch them, kind of thing. Maybe flinch would be too powerful, but you know what I mean. Whatever. Swarm's already named an ability, but I mean, it's a bad ability. I don't know. Surprise. Surprise Bug Bite. There's not a lot to go off of there, actually. All right, Tauros Blaze just makes us switch back into something that can take it. We can bring Typhlosion. We can bring Floatzel. Floatzel probably takes it pretty well, actually, and then can come in with the Fake Out, right? It's always good support to have Fake Out on these. Okay. Escavalier's probably pretty good against Iron Thorns as well. Which is... Supercell Slam hurts. But... other than that, I guess I could bring... Shoot. Sand Slash would be actually pretty good here. It does have the air balloon, so I'd have to hit something else first. But we only take 24 from the Ice Punch. That's pretty good. Lion Wait would be such a cool name for a move. Exactly. Oh, Ambush. Ambush. You know what? That perfectly waiting for your opponent to make a move. They try to attack. Ambush. Or Lion Wait. And then the flavor text is like, Sand Slash was ambushed and then got attacked. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Get rid of the ability. It's bad anyway. Is it weird that Bug is the only other one to have an ability that matches the starters? Why don't we have that for more types? It's such a basic ability. I don't think it would hurt anything, right? Like, where's my Last Rites ability, where it's just when ghost types are low, they deal more damage? It sounds cool. It's pretty flavorful. You know? Okay, I feel like I have to bring Sand Slash. Am I not leading Toxapex? Toxapex is the whole thing with, like, Icy Wind, though. Other than just the move Last Respects? No. Last Respects is paying respects to the fallen. Last Rites is before you fall, you're taking somebody else the fuck down with you. There we go. Rid of Swarm, sick and tired of catching Heracross just for it to not have guns. I think Swarm could be reworked into something. I feel like Swarm could almost be like Pixelate, where it turns normal moves into bug moves. I know I've talked about this a while back, but I had a version of this ability for Cricketune, where it turned, I think it was more of a Sparkmule aria, where it turned sound moves into bug type moves. But like, we need something that turns normal moves into bug moves. I just feel like that's such a no-brainer. Because, like, if a bug headbutts you, and bug is the type, then I guess that would work, right? Why wouldn't it work? I feel like Typhlosion's really the odd one out here. Do I just not bring Typhlosion? And just, like, hope for the best? Because I have not given myself a specific plan against Bombardier. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Petition for normal type, we change to the sound type. No. No. I actually don't think... I know I'm in the minority. The vocal minority. But I do not think sound should be a type. I like it as a category, I guess. So the Swarm applies there are multiple bugs. Imagine Swarm turned all bug moves into multi-hit moves. 2 hits like Parental Bond. Ooh. Turns all moves and bug moves again with a 30% boost in power. Metamorphize. The vocal minority. Get it? Get a sound. Yeah, good times. Good times. All right. I think the reason I want sound to not be a type and just a category is because I feel like more moves should get categories. We have slicing moves, we have contact moves, we've got biting moves, we've got kicking moves. Like, I wish more moves fit into... They're almost like subtypes, right? And I kind of wish we had more Pokemon that interacted with those subtypes. I know that might make it a little too complex for what Pokemon is, right? But imagine if Pokemon not just had their weaknesses and resistances to elemental types, but then they had their own... still weakness resistance, I guess their own affinities, their own attributes that interact with those other kinds of moves, right? Beyond just abilities. Like, what if Sand Slash was resistant against punching moves because he had his armor plating, right? So if you hit him with a punching move, you hit him with Ice Punch. Yes, he's weak to ice, but he resists punching moves, so it's a neutral attack. But only Ice Punch will work that way. And you may think that sounds complicated, but then remember we got Freeze Dry, which kind of works in this weird gray area too, where it's like, okay, we can bring a water type against an ice type because we resist, except for the fact that the ice type has this move, which makes it super effective. I think that's a cool idea. Would they ever do it? No, they would not. Voice-based are subtype though, right? Because yeah. Well, sound-based is the subtype exactly, but I just wish more Pokemon interacted with it. And that's how I accidentally found out that bug buzz could be stopped by throat chop. I think it was last stream. Oh no, stream before last. Because you're right, it's a different thing for... I guess I just give both of you berries. I'll give Escavalier the leftovers, actually. Because like I said, I don't think of throat chop being able to stop a bug from like scratching its legs together, you know, to make the bug buzz sound. But because they're all sound-based moves and throat chop just stops sound-based moves, then yeah, that's how it works. Which is pretty cool. Excuse me. I think a punch for Sand Slash, some other armor mons makes sense. I do think it'd be fun for Pokemon to have like subcategories that they were weaker or resistant to. I don't know exactly how you would like Exploud has soundproof, so it's immune to sound-based moves. Which is cool enough on its own, but like imagine without that ability you still resisted them. So it kind of gave you an interest. Apex Rex, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're just getting ready for a double battle on Mount Chimney. So knowing that Headlong Rush is somehow a punching move, that's got to be a translation error, right? Same with Sucker Punch not actually being a punching move. It's just gotta be. All right, make sure you're modest. There we go. Having a good stream so far, just getting started. Appreciate you stopping in. What were you guys playing? Having fun, I assume. Do I need to go adamant on this? I think I need to go adamant on this. I'm already adamant on you. I should go impish if you're not already. And I just passed it. I know I did. Sonic Adventure. Nice. Dude, I haven't played a Sonic game in so long. I haven't played a Sonic game. It feels like way too long. I did play the that remaster one that came out. That was oh man, that was so long ago. Man, I'm old. I'm old. All right, I think I'm going calm because we're gonna do Icy Wind. I need to make sure that we do this. All right. I don't know if you learn Icy Wind naturally, but I do have it here. Let's go. So the plan is we're going to lead Icy Wind. We're not going to worry about Toxic Spikes. I'm not... Maybe I should bring Toxic just in case. Probably not going to have this in against anything that's going to... Yeah, whatever. We'll do it here. Remember when I had my hair dyed blonde? Oh my god. Also so long ago. A blast from the past. Modest. I don't need you to be modest. Impish, adamant, adamant. Let's change Pelipper. That's not Pelipper. Let's change Pelipper. I guess I'm gonna go physical. Let's get physical. So we'll go bold. Pass on Toxic is mean. Just a little guy. I mean, that might be part of the problem. Is a little too little. There's also not a lot going on in there. Okay, wait. I was checking moves. Do have protect. You need to... Let's see what you got. Aquajet, you have Icy Wind as well. Probably not using it, though. Because you need to protect yourself the first turn. But I might give it to you anyway, just in case. Hyper Voice. Would Hyper Voice isn't stronger than Sparkling Aria. They're the same base power. Liquid Voice just turns them water, right? Wait, hold on. Now I need to check. Did it provide a boost? Did it provide a boost? Liquid Voice does make Sparkling Aria stronger. Okay, they're the same. Okay. That's really funny. They become the same with Liquid Voice, but it's so much weaker otherwise. Okay. So is there any point to running Sparkling Aria over, or like one over the other? I guess because this one cures burns? Because Sparkling Aria hits both, right? Just like Hyper Voice. I don't think I'm wrong on that. Hyper Liquid Voice is mean. I mean, it sounds fun, though. Sparkling Aria. Damage to all adjacent Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, so it's the same. That's super weird, then. I don't know why. Whatever. I guess if you need to not have... I don't know. All right. Because they're both sound-based, so they should both go through Substitute as well. All right. Adding Protect to pretty much everybody. Primarina getting Encore is pretty big. You have Spiky Shield. You can use Protect. Look at her Iron Head. You also have Quick Guard, which, again, could be kind of funny. You have Baneful Bunker, you have Protect, you have Spiky Shield, you have Protect, and you don't because that's not your thing. That's not your thing. Ooh. Excuse me. Mean in the strong way. No, I know what you meant, but it bothers me that they're the same. I feel like I wish one was clearly stronger than the other. Doom, doom, doom. All right, so we will be giving the Credilli a damage boost if we do this, which is not ideal, but we only die to some rolls of +1 critical hit Giga Drain. So I think we're okay. We'll make it work. And then what's my plan for getting rid of Credilli? That's really funny that you think I'm going to be able to get rid of Credilli. That was awesome. Liquid Voice also gave 20% power boost. Okay, so I'm not crazy. So yeah, the damage was going up. Okay, I did see that. It makes them the same though because they both just turned stab. Throat Spray is an interesting bring up. Do I have Throat Spray already? I do. I don't think it would do me any good though. Because one, I miss out on the one shot. And two, then I still have no way to leave this in against Credilli. So I guess we're just rolling with it. Okay, let's change your ability before I forget. Because I will forget. Nice. Anyone else need a new ability? Overcoat. What is your current ability? Swarm, Shell Armor, or Overcoat? I don't need Overcoat. Don't need Swarm, so I guess I'll give you Shell Armor. That's actually not bad. Oh my god, did you guys see the new Megas that got added to ZA, like, yesterday or today? And their abilities? I guess this isn't really spoilers, it's not a game, but whatever. Scolipede got Shell Armor, which I hate that it makes sense, but also that's fucking stupid. And then Electros got Elevate, so it's both Levitate and Beast Boost, apparently. Like, why are these Pokemon not created equal, man? It really grinds my gears. You know what grinds my gears? That grinds my gears. Sparkling Aria winning at a 20% boost with the Hyper Voice, so it would be higher damage to Sparkling Aria since they have the same base power. So according to the calculation, my Sparkling Aria does 88 to 103 with the Mystic Water. But then if I go to Liquid Voice, then it boosts it. Is the calculator wrong? I'm legitimately asking. Because Hyper Voice is the same. Yes? No? Exoskeleton is type of armor. I know. I'm not complaining about the fact that it does have it. I wish it got something better. Also, they took away U-turn from it. What's the point of that? Liquid Voice. Sound moves become water type and boost by 20%. So I guess this just means, like, because it's not changing normal type moves, right? It's changing sound type moves. So Liquid Voice, Sparkling Aria is already a sound move. So it becomes water type and boosted by 20%. But it's already water type, so it just kind of skips this. So every sound-based move is just boosted by 20%. I think that's what that means. Because it's not like Sylveon, where it's the type, right? Normal moves are boosted. That's why it feels weird, because Sparkling Aura is already a sound move. That's where types versus subtypes come in. You're good. Making me double check. I rather be right. Or rather make sure we're right? When everyone's mega, no one will be. See, I thought the same thing too when ZA was getting leaked, released, whatever, and so many new megas and yada yada. And it's the same argument, right? Like, why did this Pokemon get a mega? Why didn't my Pokemon get blah blah? But I think it's saved by its own rule, right? Where, oh no, this is where I need to be. Where being only able to have one per team, I almost think the more megas we have, the more special the unique mega you choose to use is, right? And what I mean by that is, before, because the megas in X and Y, right, were so far and few in between, X and Y, and then ORAS added some. Whenever you saw a Pokemon that was a mega, you knew it was a mega version, right? Have a good day at work, JMB. I do appreciate you hanging out. Good luck to you. What am I fighting? Oh, but now there's so many that you could see 3 Pokemon on the other team that could potentially evolve, and you wouldn't know which one is actually going to be the one to Mega Evolve. They could all be holding stones. None of them could be holding stones. And I think that actually works really well to the advantage of Mega Pokemon, where it's not just a one and done. If you see Kangaskhan, you know it's Mega kind of thing in X and Y, right? That's not the case anymore. Like, Kangaskhan's being run without its Mega. But beyond that, there's so many more examples. Dragonite was good without a Mega. So if you see Dragonite, you don't know for sure that's a Mega Pokemon. If you see Sableye, you don't know for sure it's a Mega Pokemon. But if you see Mawile, you're pretty sure it's Mega. But if you see Mawile, Sableye, and Dragonite, well, now you got to figure out which one your opponent's actually going to bring, which one actually does have the Mega, if one's just a fake out. So I kind of like the idea of more Megas, because the Mega you choose to use is that much more important to your team. Does that make sense? I think the compositions you can have around multiple Pokemon that can Mega Evolve make them really cool. And that's why in Champions right now you have so many dual Mega teams, where often you'll bring 2 Mega Pokemon, but you can still only evolve 1, right? So you're giving up your item slot for the chance at that potential evolution, whatever you think you need. I think that's kind of cool. All right, hope we're good. Define actual difference. Sparkling Aria hits your ally as well. Hyper Voice doesn't. Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna... I feel like I knew that. Did I know that? Yeah, fuck it. We'll run with it. Alright, Icy Wind. And Protect. There's the Centiscate. New com's working real well on the Mega 2. Yeah, no, it is. I saw it on one of Wolfie's videos. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, get slowed. Everyone on my side has Protect. True, except our Pelipper is going to come in and get flubbed. But that's okay. It's gonna go for Earth Power probably, right? So I think I just stick to the plan. I just do this. Sparkling Aria. Oh, yep, that's a lot of damage. Okay, next time we'll do Hyper Voice. Alright, at least he fucked up. There's at this moment he knew, and he fucked up. Alright. Kind of the only time we needed it, though, so I don't feel too bad about it. So this Serperior does not see kill in Primarina. It does see kill on Pelipper, so this would be a good protect turn potentially. But if they double into Primarina, Primarina dies. So we're faster than Primarina, but we're slower than Superior. Giga Drain is 60 to 71. So switching out Primarina and protecting Pelipper is probably the best play for momentum. I have to assume grass into that side, so let's protect and then just go here, I think. Okay. Leaf Storm protect, Power Gem protect. Good, good, good. So now... So he didn't get the drop because he didn't hit. So on my Pelipper... Leaf Storm is 78 damage, so at maximum. So it should see its highest kill. So, okay, sees that. So I can switch you out. What to? I don't know. But because of Toxapec's Regenerator, we've got a lot more health now. Leaf Storm's only neutral. Power Gem isn't super effective, so I think it just go here. And then you can start hitting things. I think I have to hit Superior, though, because Leaf Storm's going to hurt. More so than the +1 Credilli. Yep, there's a Leaf Storm. Oh, so close! So close! Ah, so close. Alright, protect. You almost did it, buddy. You almost did it. Maybe I should just give him the silver powder. But I know I'm going to hit by something. Double battles are really hard to know, right? I guess I am just going to kill this, though. Baneful Bunker. Leaf Storm protect. Kill the Superior. Good. No damage. Giga Drain. Nice. Okay, doesn't matter. We're good. Free turn. All right. Tauros. I'm pretty sure it's still raining. So in the rain, Raging Bull still has a high roll kill on a Escavalier. They also both see kill on Toxapex. So it's wanting to go for Giga Drain on that side, potentially. If it's Giga Drain, I have to go here, I think. I can protect the others. Like, I could protect Escavalier. I don't have to attack with him this turn. But if we're taking a +1 Giga Drain on that side, it's gonna suck. We outspeed... Wait, Escavalier outspeeds Credilli right now, huh? Because it's -1 still. Oh, we speed tie. Ooh. We speed tie. We can't be crit, so that does take a little bit away from how scary Tauros is, which is nice. Which means it has to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 16 rolls. Naval Bunker protect. So +1 Giga Drain, but they both see kill. I don't think Sandslash is taking that +1 Giga Drain very well. Yeah, he's not. But the best play I have is hope I win the speed tie and KO. Is that really what I'm going after here? Giga Drain does not kill Primarina, but if they double into it, we lose Primarina. Hard to know if they're going to double into it, though, because Tauros sees kill, too. If it does, it's going to be... I think my best play is just go Primarina, though. And hope that Tauros... Well, if it went for close... Okay. That sucks. I could try the double baneful bunker. You freaky, thanks. I'm going through a small crisis right now. Pelipper takes Raging Bull or Close Combat or Zen Headbutt. And if it's Earth Power over Giga Drain, that, I mean, because it's 50-50, right? Both of them kill. I would have to assume that it's Earth Power. Giga Drain +1. Giga Drain sees kill. So it's a random move between Giga Drain and Earth Power on that side. Unfortunately, I think that's still my best play, is switch Pelipper, but I lose my Weather Setter if I get this wrong. But I think it has the most odds of working out, because it's 50-50 between Giga Drain and Earth Power. It's 50-50 between Escavalier hitting first. It's 50-50 between Tauros hitting either side, because it sees kill on both. We have a chance to flinch with Ironhead. If we outspeed, we have a chance to kill. I think this is the play. I went through all the options. I just don't have a better one, unfortunately. It's a relatively safe play. It's not the best play, but it's relatively safe. Oh, we lived? That means they didn't double that side. It means it Earth Powered. Holy crap. Okay. All right. We survived a turn. Okay. It's all coming out. Okay, so there's no more rain right now. I can protect this side. It's gonna Power Gem, right? But if I get rid of my flying type, if I Roost, because this doesn't see kill with Giga Drain. Does it? It does not. So it'd have to be Power Gem. And we outspeed. So I could Roost or Protect. I think I Roost, though. And then Tauros isn't attacking this side. Tauros is attacking the other side. So I can Roost or I can U-turn. I Roost and I switch. And I hope that it doesn't Giga Drain this side, I guess. +1 Giga Drain kills anything that isn't Toxapex. Does it even kill? It doesn't kill Toxapex, right? Yeah, it's because it's not gonna. Well, it could Earth Power this side, but that doesn't have kill either, which is nice. I can try that. I can try that. That might put me in a better position, maybe. Stone Edge missed. Oh my god. Oh my god! It went for Earth Power. I mean, I know it didn't kill, but damn. Oh, I didn't think Tauros would even attack this side. I guess it did see kill. It doesn't see kill now, though. Do I just double protect? Do I have any reason not to? I can U-turn, right? Stone Edge and Power Gem. So we take a Stone Edge. U-turn here. Baneful Bunker, potential to poison the Tauros. There we go. U-turn does not kill, but we know it's likely got to be Power Gem. It cannot be Giga Drain. Man, this fight's making me think, dude. This fight's making me think. It is Power Gem. Okay. If I go into... Floatzel takes the Power Gem. Does Toxapex outspeed Tauros? Or Credilli, sorry. I know it doesn't outspeed Tauros. It does outspeed Credilli. Okay. Okay. So the play is go here. And hope that they didn't do something crazy. Nice. Oh, yeah, we know they didn't. All right, cool. So we can fake out Tauros. And then at -1, the Cordelia is outsped by Toxapex. Okay. Excellent. All right. Out of the fire. Woo! That was a good heckin' time, dude. All right. No more Storm Drain on the field. Rain is not up. I can Baneful Bunker to protect again. And then Float Soul does outspeed Iron Thorns, and it does outspeed Tauros Blaze. Awesome. So I can kill Tauros and then just deal with the one side. That's probably the right play. I flip turn out of here. Yes. And then Baneful Bunker. Nice. There we go. There we go. Now we're where we want to be. Exactly where we want to be. Kind of. Lowered speed. Alright, I have to assume Electric Move is coming out, right? It's got Supercell Slam. So maybe it's not exactly where we want to be. But it's close. But it's close. Maybe this is why I need to go other side. Supercell Slam kills everything. Okay, which means it's definitely going for it. Gotcha. Okay. At least if I do this... It's 50-50 which side he attacks, but he's got kill on this side. So it's actually not 50-50. It's always this side. Okay, I messed up my protect turns then, I guess. Well, no, I need a Baneful Bunker there. But I should have swapped this side. Well, no, because it was 50-50 which one he would attack. Right. And he went for Rock Slide to hit both. Okay, wait. If he sees Rock Slide... Is he just going Rock Slide again? I don't think I have much choice. I think I just switch to Primarina and hope it's not Supercell Slam. And then he's going for Rock Slide again, right? Nope. Yep. I mean... Everyone I had dying there. Is what it is, I suppose. It's either lose floats or lose that. I don't know. I don't know which one I take in that case. Maybe I made the right choice. I don't want to lose Pelipper. I definitely don't want to lose... Definitely don't want to lose Toxapex, so... It's okay. She got her worth. She got her worth. All right, this has Sucker Punch, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave the equation. Yoink. Okay, it's messed up. It's a little messed up. It's a little messed up. The sad music kicking in. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. Do. All right. We take it. Definitely not the cleanest I could have done that. I just don't know if I had a play that got around everything. Because I think my play was right. I think a flip turn go into Sand Slash, and then it just didn't go for Supercell Slam, which is fine. But I couldn't have predicted which one's going to go for, and all the rest of my team was weak to it. I think I just needed to bring a Pokemon that... Well, no, I had a Scavalier. Scavalier just took too much damage. Maybe if he doesn't take as much damage there, we switch him in. I don't know. There's always so many maybes. Always so many maybes. Let's see. We're just going to keep learning. We keep going. We move forward. We march on for those who have fallen before us. There we go. Hey, unknown. Welcome, welcome. 90% sure on this, but I think the AI in Red tries to adapt picking weird moves. You switch too much to prevent cheesing. The Red AI just has a bunch of built-in, like, that tiny little bit of extra BS so that you can't cheese it. And this was an update in 4.1, people were complaining about it. Where usually the AI, like, for example, the AI would switch out if it saw you killed it before it killed you, so you could, like, predict it switching. But now the AI just has a chance not to do that. So it wouldn't surprise me it's the same thing there, where it's like, yeah, it's a 50-50 to hit either one, but because Rock Slide is a spread move, it's also a chance to hit that move instead, just because. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was just, you know, a little random just to make it so you can't predict everything. You know what I mean? It's a really tough fight. It was a pretty tough fight. But I feel like, I know we did it better last time, and I feel like I can do it better again. But I learned. And you know what? I like that fight a lot. I really do. It just needs quite some thinking. Still, out of the options I had to sack, I think I took the right odds, and I think I got rid of the right guy. I feel like Floatzel with Technician, Flip Turn, Fake Out is just too good to lose right now. I feel like Weather is really important, especially coming up in the Fire Gym. And Toxapex is just good, so it's between Toxapex or Primarina, or potentially a Scavalier, but I have so many water types that I felt better getting rid of Primarina than I did sacking a Scavalier, so not mad about that. I did everything right. I could have brought another resistance or immunity. Well, no. Yeah, I could have technically brought Torterra, but I guess it was Ice Punch, which would have sucked, but I can sit here trying to figure it out all day long. Or we can just go fight Magma, Adam, and Tabitha. So let's do that. All right, single battle. We got this. Easy. We got this easy. Easy box is 7.8 out of 10. Woohoo! Too much water. In fact, speaking of my Floatzel, does Floatzel not just win this exchange? I think it does. Yeah, Fake Out and then Flip Turn just always kills. And he has no immunities on his team, so if he switches out, it doesn't matter. Flip Turn still does hella damage, and then gives me momentum. And if he does stay in, he just loses Emboar. So, whatever. Typhlosion looks really good against Conkeldurr. Typhlosion looks really good against Conkeldurr. Because what's Conkeldurr gonna do? Ice Punch? That's nice. It's got Sheer Force, not Guts, so we can burn it too. Yeah, that's just good. That's just good. Really hope they buffed Okazuka this mod, because boy does Octillery need it. Octillery needs a lot, man. Hot take. I feel like Octillery should be Fire type. Or Mega Octillery Fire type, or the evolution for Octillery. I feel like it should be Water Fire type. One, because then we could get down Pokemon that's not just Volcanion. And two, it fits the idea. He's an underwater tank. So he lives in water, he shoots water, okay, I get it. But also, he's artillery. He's an artillery cannon, right? He's Octillery. And then he's already red, so like you don't even need to change much. But then it makes sense. Like he lives in the water, he shoots the water, but he's a shooting artillery, so he has like fire he shoots out. I don't know. I feel like Octillery should be Fire type. Just saying. He already has Flamethrower and other beam moves. Exactly. He just shoots shit out of his nose, mouth, whatever. Give it to him. Gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. All right. I need to remember Salazzle can poison things, because I feel like last time I tried to get around that with a poison type, like drank algae, and I didn't go well. So let's remember that. Sludge Bomb. Like I can't use Toxapex there. We'll get toxicked, which is interesting. You jump people's favorite list for sure. Exactly. Emerald Sea Glass made him part fire. It's on the list. One of these days. One of these days. I really want to play Sea Glass. The more I hear about it, the more I want to play it. More I want to play it. Does Annihilate look good against Arcanine? We deal a lot of damage, but it's kind of a hurt to switch into. Probably would be... I mean, Torterra doesn't take the charge, right? Or the Flare Blitz? No. Takes everything else. Takes everything else except the Flare Blitz. Unless... No. Okay, great. Sea Glass next. Maybe. Kind of nice in this game. 105 both attacking stats. Acts as Mega Launcher, Sniper, or Skill Link. Octazooka has 100% accuracy. Nice. Sea Glass next. Maybe. Sans is one of the most widely available. Widely best choice dark moves. Oh, like... Yeah, like just lower. I mean, it has its place, though, you know? Even in the rain, yeah, that's what I was looking at, too, is if I set up the rain and go Impish, then obviously, no, it doesn't kill. But how am I getting the rain up is where I'm losing the sauce a little bit here. Toxapex takes Flare Blitz. Toxapex is pretty good. Baits either Wild Charge or Head Smash. It's not bad. It's not bad. Pelly open U-turn. How about, kind of, still do the Float Soul open, but when we flip turn, we go to Pelipper. And then we'll set up the rain later so we have more turns of it. That could work. Because then if it brings out Arcanine after our flip turn, then we just automatically switch to Torterra, who's already in the rain. Okay. We'll just hard switch Pelipper into Torterra. Yes, this is correct. This is the correct play. Excellent. All right, now I think Houndoom might be our... Let's see, who else is this bringing? Let's bring Torterra. All right, Torterra. Like, why is it not showing up here, man? All right. Okay, Houndoom. We take 45% from Sludge Bomb. Excuse me. This is going to outspeed us regardless of our nature. But 45% from Sludge Bomb is not great. But with Flash Fire, we can be immune to Flamethrower. We resist Hidden Power Grass. It's acceptable, I guess. It's not ideal. We do get Scorching Sands. It's on an air balloon, but we do get Scorching Sands. Okay. Hold on. Big brain is why you're the streamer on the chatter. You say it as though I didn't just lose Primarina in every possible, in every timeline, in every reality. Poor Prim. Not Primrose Everdeen. Poor girl. Never even saw it coming. Corrosion only allows it to poison me, right? So Steel is still immune to Poison Bomb, or to Sludge Bomb. That's good to know. Oh man, I wish Sandslash had an ability that wasn't tied to sand, because Bulletproof would be actually really good for me right now. If that's the case, Empoleon probably is pretty good here too. Empoleon probably pretty good. Maybe I do that over Houndoom. I'm not opposed to Houndoom, but because I'm never outspeeding this, which kind of sucks. But hell, I don't know. Maybe I can... Oh, no, corrosion does allow it to hit me with Sludge Bomb. Damn. Okay. Damn. Really? 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 I guess so. That kind of sucks. Maybe I am doing Hound Doom then. 45% Sludge Bomb. We want to switch in on something that's not Sludge Bomb, I guess. And then... But we don't have speed. So we're getting 3-shot. Almost said something had me doubting yourself. I should make you question reality by what I say. Don't feel bad. All right, we can outspeed this and just KO. We just go Timid. And then KO is Psychic. And we can even have Magic Guard, so that if we do switch in on Poison or get burned or something, then we're not worried about it. Not Synchronize. Magic Guard. Sweet. What even is reality? Right? I mean, hell, we're all circling a black hole. So, like, who gives a shit? Time and space are an illusion. We're all being swallowed by the endless void. Slowly, ever so slowly, as time marches on towards the inevitability of death. Anyway. Alright, Hound Doom. Is Hound Doom a problem? It's got Sludge Bomb again. Why does everything have Sludge Bomb? But at least this one can't hit my steel types. But it still gets really hurt by Dark Pulse and Scorching Sands, and that really sucks. Yeah. I mean, I bet you Floatzel just kills this. Yeah, kind of. Getting it out, I have no idea how I do that, but... Oh, it also doesn't outspeed. I'd have to go Jolly into... Oh, Jolly to Speed Tie. Now that's crazy. Now that's crazy. Shock Merciless should be a thing more often. Tragically, nobody is going to use Toxapex offensively. No. I mean, it just doesn't... It doesn't have the stats for it. We all wish it did. Because he's cool. I wish... You know what? Toxapex would have been a contender for stance change. Where, like, this is the defensive bunker form where the legs go over. And then, like, an attack form where it flips itself and then it's standing on its arms? I guess they're arms, right? On its arms. And then, like, its face could be kind of like that owl from Ocarina of Time, right? Where it looks like its face either way. So it could have another, like, big angry eyebrow. It looks like a mouth when it flips. And then it just becomes really fast and really strong for no reason. It starts crawling after you. How do I make this mod? How do I get stance change Toxapex, please? That's really funny. Point where people start running Lucky Chant. The problem is the optimal way to play a Nuzlocke is offensively. So, like, even people like me who tend to veer towards the defensive, every turn counts so much, and there's already so much to keep track of, that the few turns Lucky Chant gets you to potentially avoid a crit are often not worth it. And a lot of times you just kind of have to risk the crit coming through anyway, and it's a 1 in 16, so you're playing the odds. It's just, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, where it's like, I kind of need to make sure I have that extra turn. But I have considered it. I know I brought it up before. New Sleep Paralysis Demon unlocked, running Toxic. And he's coming for your bones. Good luck. Sand Slash is not the answer. Sceptile wants to be the answer, but isn't because of Sludge Bomb. Stupid Sludge Bomb. I mean, I hate that Toxapex walls this, but I guess it kind of does. A little bit. What about Feraligatr? Feraligatr takes a lot of damage and then dies. Cool. What about Starmie if it switches in on not Dark Pulse? I don't know how to make sure it doesn't switch in on Dark Pulse. But yeah, technically. We speed tie again. Again. Whatever. That's the squad, I guess. That's the squad. Change the stance, change loops, and the decomp to check Baneful Bunker on Tox picks. But good luck finding the sprites for the form. I would just take the same. I just take the same sprite and flip it upside down. Just reverse it. Check Baneful Bunker on Tox pick. Using Baneful Bunker swaps you between forms. Dude. I know a guy. Remind me, ask Imperium about this. Actually, I'm just gonna message him right now. Message him right now. Hey, had a terrible idea on stream. How possible would it be to give Tox effects stance change? Just in theory, if we needed a new, what'd you call it? Sleep paralysis demon? Sleep paralysis demon. Where he crawls after you like a possessed child. Baneful Bunker has defense mode. Baneful Blade, kind of like Bitter Blade, makes it offensive. I mean, if it's like Age of Slash, it just any offensive move changes it, right? But yeah, Baneful Bunker being the King's Shield, where it turns it defensive. Yeah. Sorry, Viperio. No. He loves this stuff. He loves this theory crafting kind of stuff. I'm sure of it. I asked him. All right, go in Citrus. Actually, you might be leftovers. Might just be Citrus Typhlosion and then leftovers Torterra. And we're gonna stay Shell Armor, right? Not self-sufficient. Yeah. Why don't more hacks add new natures? Because there's no other like. Because every combination is accounted for. Unless you wanted a nature that like... So I thought about this, right? What if you had natures that boosted 2 stats by 5% instead of 1 stat by 10%? Mixed attackers, anybody? Right? Yeah, it could do multiple stats. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like Infernape with a radical nature that that boosts both attack and special attack by 5%. Or 1 stat 20. I mean, that would just be a better version of the existing ones, right? Well, unless it was like 20% plus and 20% negative, I suppose. But then that would be just like, that's what you would pick for any fast Pokemon, right? You would always pick the like minus 20% attacking stat you don't use and then plus 20% speed or whatever. You'd have to like be really specific with what you gave them, I guess. I do not have Focus Sash or anything of the like, so let's just give you Twisted Spoon. I'll give you a Citrus. I'll just give you a Citrus. It's fine. Oh, 20 plus 1 cent, 10 minus for 2 stats. Oh. Yeah, that could be something. That could be something. Interesting. Okay, I need to check moves. I know you're fine. I know you're probably okay, but I don't know what moves you have. Do I take Curse? No, we're not going to be out long enough for that. I got a special weather statement. Uh-oh. Oh my god, did you guys see the Spider-Man trailer that released, like, I think it was today. Maybe it was yesterday, but, like, just released. Ooh. Plus 20, it's minus to accuracy. Oh wait, that's just hustle. That's just hustle. That's really funny. We went all the way around and just reinvented hustle. Dude, in Lumen Tale, Memories of Trey, video coming soon. There is an ability that's basically just hustle in that. And it cost me a boss fight. I always go for the wrong fucking one. Would I be better to bulldoze? Probably not, right? I think Earthquake just kills. Yeah, Earthquake just kills. Cool. But I may as well give you, like... I don't need Seed Bomb in this fight. So I'll keep, like, the Sleep Powder Leech Seed stuff in case I want to use this against... I don't know. And I'm never using this against Conkelder, I guess. If Embor switches out, right? Or whatever. There's probably an edge case somewhere. Would love if you learned Will-O-Wisp right now, and I think you do. I was wrong. I don't have the TM for it, right? Yeah, that's way too much for right now, I guess. You don't have it? No. Chance to burn with these, though, I guess. Psychic. I don't think you need. Maybe you don't need anything else. Recover. Future Sight. Reflect. Interesting. Evasive Negative. Good 20% evasion minus 10% of both defenses. Oh. So, you're less likely to get hit, and then... But if you do, it hurts more. I mean, would obviously be banned in singles, and... might actually just be OP in VGC. 20% evasion is... Increased evasion is a lot. Especially if you add in evasion moves. Because those boosts would stack, right? So... That's nuts. That's nuts. Alright, anyone else need Protect? Possibly. You have it. I don't see you needing it. TBH. Don't need Shadow Ball here, don't need Energy Ball here, so get rid of it. People finally start running Wide Lens. People are running Wide Lens. People run Wide Lens with Sleep Powder, with the jump kicks. Hell, I've seen it on the frickin' genies for their storm moves. Sandseer Storm, Bleak Wind Storm, whatever. These things exist. Should they? Better question. But they do. Wide Lens on... Actually, Wide Lens just got added to Champions. And everyone's afraid of Mousehold. Mousehold Wide Lens. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Simpler times. Simpler times. I forgot what I'm doing. I'm sure the team's fine, right? Probably. All right. Fake out. Dun 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 dun. Flip. I go to flake out. Blah. Flip turd. Go. Rain. All right, it's one turn of rain. Arcanine. Dude, everything's going exactly according to plan. Switch. Wild Charge didn't do shit. Earthquake. We take it, we take it, we take it, we take it. Boom. Dude. We're so big. And then Conkeldurr comes out because it wants to use its ice move so bad. It probably sees kill. Should I go here? No, because it's gonna bulk up. I just go straight to my guy. Oh, went for low sweep. Speed control. Even better. If I'm not mistaken, Mystical Fire lowers special attack. Yeah. May leave a burn. This also could leave a burn. This can leave a burn. Everything burns. It's harder if I have an ailment. Oh, we have... Yeah, that's right. It's Hex with a chance to burn itself, which is kind of cool. We'll Lava Plume, though. I know it's a 30% chance. That's not good. Oh, well. He's dead. Do, 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 do. Hebrew cheers for his friend. Take it. I mean, we do take it. We take it every time. Check this shit out. We take it, we take it, we take it. Oof. Pretty sure that's the strongest move against us, though. Which is nice. He doesn't have any way to set up, so we should Bane ourselves. So I can get some damage off here with Scald, which would probably be our best case here. Yep. Scorching Sands is actually less damage than Dark Pulse, so I don't know why I went for it. It's kind of interesting. It's still going for it. Is it because it has a chance to burn? Maybe. Pelipper takes a Dark Pulse as well, but it's just going for Scorching Sands, so whatever. But now it can't Scorching Sands, and now it's going to Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse does not kill us without crit. But that goes for most of my team. Toxapex also dies to crit, but not every roll of crit. But we're still switching in on it and then have to switch out again. So I think I just stay in and risk it and Scald. Yep. We could have also flinched there, but then we switch anyway. So like it's not like it changes anything, you know? This is just Sludge Bomb. Pretty sure. Hidden Power Grass does not see kill. So Sludge Bomb would be... I think we can still go for... Ooh. I didn't change your nature, did I? Nope. I did not. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That actually doesn't matter. It might matter, but it doesn't matter. All right. Switching here. Sludge Bomb we resist. We even take crit. Eat our berry. So now this can Toxic us, but it cannot Flamethrower us because we do have Flash Fire. I did change this guy. 43 is most damage. Infernal Parade will do 50. We can also Mystic Fire to lower its special attack. And I think I'm going to do that, I think. I know we're in the rain, but if I lower its special attack and then switch... I mean, crit still hurts, but... Well... Yeah. Yeah, I do that. Okay. This also pops the air balloon. Lowers the special attack. Okay. So out of curiosity, we survive on 1 from highest roll crit. It could poison us, but we're just going to hope it doesn't. Okay. But we didn't get crit, so I'm pretty sure we're fine. Yay! Doesn't matter. Jillian, I could be fully locked in and still forget something. I could be playing this by myself and still forget something. It's not you guys. I appreciate the distraction. You made a meme? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here I go. Copy image. Do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-dum. That's a good heckin' meme. Ding, ding, ding. I'm posting that from my Discord. Good luck in Champions, people. Nice. Bongo Cat. Well done, well done. Yeah, no, I will always forget. It's see, the fun part of watching my fights, though, is trying to figure out what one thing I missed and then how I'm going to get around it. Does it not keep you entertained? Keeps me entertained. All right. Speaking of being entertained, we got one more on this mountaintop. We've got a maxi fight. We got a maxi fight. Boom, 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 boom. And he leads with the Googleoggeth. All right, Googleoggeth hurts. Okay, it's got a Custnap variant, it's got Sturdy. However, Floatzel is a menace to society. So, fake out, flip turn. I don't even know what we're baiting. Even better we don't lose anyone. I mean, sometimes I'm just smart. We got to give me at least some kind of credit for that, right? I'm not saying I need a lot, but you know, a little would be nice. We can also do this with Ludicolo. Can Ludicolo just kill? We do like, I don't know, is Mystic Water stronger? 85 to 102. There's potential. Actually, if I lead Pelipper, set up the rain, you turn out, we bait Rock Slide, and then go to whoever. We go to Ludicolo with Rain Dish so he heals. Then we can just kill with Scald. We don't even need Swift Swim, obviously, we just outspeed. Yeah, right. Floatzel's here to be a menace to society. I mean, she is. She's like, unironically, probably one of my best Pokemon. I've got Alakazam, Torterra, Annihilate, and Floatzel is currently the MVP. So, again, credit where credit's due. Credit where credit is due. All right, so definitely bring in those two. And potentially just gonna like, okay, do this, I think. Lead you, you turn out, go here. I'll see how much I do with like a Miracle Seed though. Miracle Seed minus Giga Drain is 81. Pinsir would be rarely used if you're thinking Mega. I mean, oh yeah. I mean, so would Mawile. So would Kinga. I mean, Kinga's good without this Mega now, but like, one, it was worse before, but two, I think it only has play now because it could be a Mega. So part of the mind game is this Kangaskhan Mega or not, right? And when it's not, then it fills its niche, you know? Mawile's stats were a crime. It's base stats or it's mega stats with huge power, doubling that attack stat and giving it the highest fucking attack in the game. I think both of those were crimes. Like, Jesus. Do I even, actually, can I just, like, Sceptile this? Oh, they made you physical in this. I get it, but, like, doesn't mean I'm happy about it, you know? 85 special attack's not bad. It's not anything to scoff at. I mean, it's not as strong as Ludicolo, though. Whatever. We'll just do that. All right, next. I bet this brings out Halucha. So I need to switch in on Sword Stance, Poison Jab, Acrobatics, something around here. Close Combat actually weirdly does the most damage, which it might go for anyway because White Herb. I think Typhlosion is good here. Because Close Combat, it wouldn't be allowed to remove its herb if I switch in. Because it can't Close Combat. Now, it outspeeds Typhlosion anyway. But, like, its Acrobatics isn't doubling. You know what I mean? So, that strikes me as pretty good. Could do the same thing with Corsola. Corsola does take less, but deals less damage. And makes it more likely to... I mean, I can Toxic it. Not having Strength Sap is kind of a bummer. The chance to burn is pretty nice. Although even +6 acrobatics is not really hurting Corsola. So maybe the Toxic Timer plus Shadow Ball is good here. Favorite Mega from the ZA DLC? Oh, I mean, definitely Golisopod. In looks, it's Golisopod. In functionality, it's Scovillain. I guess in play, it's gotta be Mega Raichu X or Y. I think it's X. I think X is the one I like. The one that got no guard seems really fun. Dude, I just actually heard of the best team though recently, where it's both Raichu and Staraptor. And Raichu's not your Mega, Staraptor is. You use Raichu with Charm and to charm your own Staraptor with Contrary, Mega Staraptor, who got Contrary for some fucking reason. And then Lightning Rod on Raichu to protect it from electric moves. Like, it's just, and it has fake out support and everything. Like, it's just, it sounds so fun. No guard Zap Cannon user now. If Raichu gets Zap Cannon, then yes. I guess I don't see why it wouldn't, but it really strikes me as a Magnezone kind of move, I guess. All right, we're gonna do that. And not having any way to heal kind of hurts, I guess. And we could get poisoned. Ugh. All right, I'll do this. It's fine. It's fine. All right, next. I'm looking at Cacturn to be next because dark moves. Zap Cannon, Focus Blast, and Sting. Okay, it's Y that has no guard. Okay, I like that. I think X I like more by looks, but Y with no guard is... It's really funny. It's really funny. Or it has a signature move, it's Magnet Bomb, so nobody remembers. That's a signature move by it? I guess so. I guess so. Huh. Dark Pulse. I can use Hatterene, but then we just get Energy Balled to death, so I don't want to do that. Annihilate's not bad. It's neutral, right? And then faster. So we're only worried about Sucker Punch, but... Damn. Propass and Genesect learn it too. Propass makes sense. Genesect, not so much. Why the fuck? There's no magnets on Genesect. Wait, is that how he flies? Oh my god, that might be how he flies. Shit, that's how he flies. I understand. I understand. I understand. Okay, Mawile. Not Mawile, Weavile. Damn. Can switch it on Dark Pulse just fine. Obviously, we're faster. Obviously, we take Sucker Punch. Just what ice moves do we get that could kill this? Like, I'd be surprised if we got Icicle Crash right now. But I don't think that's 100% accurate in this game. Get Ice Shard. And that's it. That's all, folks. Well, that kind of sucks. Ice Shard is 65 to 79. Holy crap. Narrow Dice does 79 to 94% with just Ice Shard. That's crazy. That's a lot of damage. Magnet Bomb just stayed physical after a split. Well, that makes sense, right? Because you're hitting them with magnets. Like, that one at least I understand. What other ice move might I have? Ice Spinner? You do learn Ice Spinner. Okay. That's good. That's pretty good. And kills, right? Yep. It's pretty good. Oh, also Ice Punch, I guess. But I don't see any reason to run. I guess because Ice Punch has a chance for Frostbite, I guess. Yeah, I'll just run that over Spinner. Needle Arm needs a buff too. Needle Arm getting a buff would be fun. I would like that. This thing doesn't get U-turn, does it? No. But imagine. Imagine a world. Oh, it probably gets X Scissor. Shit. That's pretty good. I can't think of a dark move to give it. I think it had like Night Slash in here, maybe. Yeah. Not that I need it for this fight, so maybe I just don't even bring it. Yeah, I'll bring it. Yeah, I definitely don't need Metal Claw. Okay, cool. So that's sorted. Next, Chi-Yu. Now, Chi-Yu is a problemo. Chi-Yu is a problem. Unless you're me and have a Houndoom. Dark Pulse still does 48 fucking %? Are you kidding me? Damn. Is Yellowfish always a problem? I mean, it's because of its stupid Beads of Ruin. Stupid Beads of Ruin. I mean, immune to Flamethrower. Neutral to... Not neutral. Resisting Dark Pulse, which takes half still. Immune to Psychic. Resisting Hidden Power Grass. Houndoom might still be my best answer. It just takes so much from Dark Pulse. Oh, he's Choice Specs. Okay. Right. I gotta remember that. He's Choice Specs. So as long as it's not Dark Pulse, we do bring Houndoom in. If it is Dark Pulse, I think my only option is to Cry, because I might not have anything that can actually come in. Yep, Floatzel dies. Pelipper dies. Toxapex doesn't die, but close. Torterra doesn't die, but that's about all. Bait Psychic can make him stuck using it and force a switch. That would be ideal, but I don't know how to bait Psychic when Dark Pulse kills everything. Like my only things that would maybe bait Psychic probably just die to Dark Pulse anyway. Like Annihilate does die to Psychic, but it's also 2-shot by Dark Pulse. And I'm not like, what am I doing? I'm switching Annihilate in because Annihilate's not already in. You know what I mean? So the bet would be like Hatterene, maybe? It takes 92% from Dark Pulse. Jesus fuck. Like everything just takes too much. I'd have to know what it's going for, which would be Dark Pulse. I do know what it's going for. It's going for Dark Pulse. I guess I could sack somebody. It's not ideal. But in a world where I could get Floatzel in, Floatzel does just kill, which is nice. But I have to be specifically switching it on Flamethrower. Like, okay, it's almost like we want to bait Flamethrower instead. If we have Weavile out, it might go for Flamethrower. Does Dark Pulse kill? No. Okay. Okay, that's something. Am I bringing you? I guess I'm bringing you, because you're also going to be good against Camerupt, potentially. I'll come back to the guy in a second. I'll come back to him. Pidgeot's immune to Earth Power, weak to Ancient Power, Flamethrower. Floatzel dies to Earth Power, but can come in anything else and then kill a Flip Turn, and Flip Turn's really strong. So my way to force it would be like use Pelipper. That baits Ancient Power. Pelipper just outspeeds though. Pelipper just outspeeds and kills. So like if we get this in, then we just do that. I just need to not go for Ancient Power, which I guess would be Ludicolo's job. Ludicolo takes anything. Still outspeeds it without Swift Swim. Still kills. Is Floatzel just emergency backup? Do I bring Annihilate? Because Annihilate gives me another answer against you, not you, against you, kind of. Again, not really. If it locks itself into Dark Pulse, we just get 2 shots, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it's just Floatzel. If it's Dark Move, we go to Houndoom. Or no, if it's Dark Move, we go Weavile. Oh, ay. Well, if I don't need... If I don't need Toxapex... God damn. Houndoom doesn't have a way to switch itself, right? It could have Roar. I could switch it out, potentially. What about for Alligator? For Alligator... Doesn't outspeed. Dies. And Polion Dark Pulse is 83. If I had like Disable. Corsola has Disable, but that's not gonna work. Does Alakazam have Disable? Even if it does, it switches in and dies anyway, right? That ain't gonna fly. Well, shoot, guys. Well, shoot. Yeah. I guess worst case, we sack Houndoom and then just kill Floatzel. Like, if I have to sack either one of these, I'm okay with it, I suppose. It's obviously not ideal, but kind of is what it is, you know? I will give you... Maybe I give Houndoom the leftovers. Did I see how much this did to Torterra? I feel like I did. Torterra takes 83. Okay, never mind. And then you... I'm just going to give, like, the Muscle Band or something. Yeah. Alright. Check all the natures this time. You're fine. You are also fine. If I need to switch your ability, this one, you need a nature change. You need a nature change. And what are you gonna... Oh, you're against Hawlucha. Okay, so like bold. There we go. This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna figure it out. Adamant, Tom. I'm you know? Tom. All right, what do you learn that might help me? The answer is okay, all right. I see. Sorry, I did not see the vision. Sabrina Carpenter taught me to look beyond. Okay. Comeuppance. Damn. Who needs that? Like there's saying it's free switch. Yeah, no, it does. It does. I'm just so afraid that I can't bait anything out of it. I think it's just always going to go for Dark Pulse. I think it's like 90% of my team. Okay, give you Protect for sure. Scorching Sands is still a good bring on you as well. And then who else? Maybe you? Probably not you, though. Yeah, probably not you. Who else doesn't have it? You don't have it. You don't have it. Can give it to you. Would be useful, I think. Because I'm going to give you Rain Dish. So let's make sure we do that. It's this one. Rain Dish. Unnerve. No. Flash Fire. Yes. And you only have one ability. I mean, I can give you Infiltrator over Pressure, but I don't see me needing that. Okay. Whew. Let's do it. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. We got the U-turn lead. Good there. You're good. You're a Pokemon. You have moves. You have Snarl. Maybe I have something else in here. Snarl is good. Temper Flare. Doubles if last move failed. Nobody else can learn U-turn that might want it? No? Not even the... No. Okay, then. Guess we're running it. Maxie, I've come to bargain. You may not know the no that I know, which is no, and then you are a bitch. Who's the team? We got you. We've okay. Get things started, it's my kind of party. Battle music. Boom, baby. God, he talks a lot. All right, lead off with the old U-turn. Going straight into our Ludi. Rock Slide did a bit more damage than I expected. It's okay. I guess not. It's 50 to 59%. And then we outspeed. And he has no sturdy. So we just kill. Heal from the Rain Dish again. Very nice. All right, one down. The immediate Chi-Yu, dude. All right. Well, let's see what you're going for. Dark Pulse. I mean, it's just every time, right? We're not dead to non-crit. This does outspeed us, though. I can take my switch now. Or I can Scald in the Rain, which has a chance to kill, but not guaranteed kill. Thinking. Okay. Houndoom does have... Okay. Yeah, we're just going to switch. So it should be about 40 to 48%. Now, again, this is faster, so we'll always have the chance to flinch. We will always be dead to crit. Not a whole lot I can do about that. My Scorching Sands doesn't do a lot. But our Snarl can at least lower its special attack. Make it a little bit more manageable. Might also force it to switch at some point. Okay. At -1 special attack, this does not see kill. I can take this opportunity to switch. Potentially. I could go back to Ludi, who's going to heal more. Still takes 50% from Dark Pulse. But I think I stay in and just deal damage. Again, if we lose this, we lose Houndoom. It's fine. Okay, we flinched. Got it. I mean, at least we're running it out of power points, I guess, maybe. How many power points does Dark Pulse have? 16? Few too many would be the right answer, I guess. I can switch here, take 30%. I don't need that much HP on Weavile to come in on like Dark Pulse from Cacturn or anything. Coming in on Energy Ball gets a little awkward, but if it's any other move, which I could make it any other move by going Typhlosion. My other potential right now is going straight into Floatzel, who does not die to -1 non-crit. And then we outspeed and kill. So we remove the risk of the flinch, but we do run the risk of the crit on this turn. But if we get crit on Weavile this turn, we probably still survive next turn, which is funky. But we don't have kill, so it doesn't really matter. And I have no way of switching unless manual. I can do damage at X Scissor. It's 38 to 45%. I think I'm running the risk here. 1 in 16. Buddy. Buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. All right, now watch it switch. Oh my god, it didn't switch. All right. Had to weigh the options, but we did it. Had to weigh the options, but we did. I'm going to Ludicolo. Because at least Ludicolo can always fake out, and then he'll do something, I guess. Fake out. And then we can switch on what I hope will be close combat. It's probably acrobatics. No, it's poison jab. We resist that. Nice. Now we can start dealing some damage. That's fine. Burn, please. It's non-boosted because it can't get rid of its white herb. Nice. Okay. All right. This is where we want to be. This is the right position. Okay. This is dark move. Or Scorching Sands, I guess. Sucker Punch. Perfect. Perfect. Do I go X Scissor? Because this could switch. Ice Punch still kills, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. So I'll go Ice Punch. Okay. He either Sucker Punches there because priority, or he switches, but neither one's worrying to us. All right. Mega Camera Up time. Also, hey, fun fact, guys, I did not do any calcs against his Camerupt. So, or not his Camerupt, his Colossal, which is in the back. So that'll be cool to figure out. We'll figure that out in real time together. I think this is random move, which kind of sucks. Because Ancient Power into our Pelipper has a chance to kill. I think Ludicolo is my safest play. Crit Flamethrower can kill us, but it has to crit. So it's a 1 in 16 after a 1 in 3. So just don't click Flamethrower. Okay, that's fine. Do what you gotta do, man. Get it out of your system. All right. We outspeed, even without the rain. Scald always kills. It's a 98% minimum, so after Fake Out doing 6%, it's always a kill. Shadow of the Colossal. We outspeed. This has an air balloon. Does not have sturdy. Scald always kills outside of rain. It's not immune with Steam Engine or anything, right? Steam Engine's on here. Cool. Goodbye, Maxi. Shit. Nice. Level cap increased to 47. All right. I mean, by the seat of our pants, but we did it. No deaths. Fuck yeah. This time I'll grab the meteorite. JMV remind me it's a thing. I guess it's not anything we can really do anything with, but we have it. Oh my god. You know what? Only 1 death out of all those fights. That's not bad. That's not bad. I will take that. I will take that. Maxie hates water. What does he drink? He drinks exclusively hot water. Hot tea. Boiled. It has to be boiled first. Ludi YOLO. Exactly. Exactly. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna grab Torterra as my Resident Catcher. And then let's get a new encounter. I mean, he's pretty mediocre, but I love Applin. He's pretty mediocre, but I love Applin. I love Applin. And that's obviously a smash. Who wouldn't smash an apple, right? For apple pie? The American pie. Maxie drinks orange juice. That's really funny. All right. That is 20% Applin. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. That's a lot of choice, too. Like, that's just a good Pokemon for the sake of, like... Oh, Earth Power. Awesome, TM. Okay, we'll come back for you. We've made it to Lava Ridge. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I'll have you know we made it. We've done it. Okay. We get an encounter in Lava Ridge, and we're gonna hatch one of these eggs. Just because they can be good or they can be bad. We could also hatch a we can hatch a starter egg here. But I think some of the options we can get out of these eggs are really good, and I don't think we've had a chance to try enough of them. So even though we got like fucking Tropius last time or whatever, and Delibird's an option, like there's still some other good ones here. So we're gonna go for it. Why not? Be different, be quirky, be cool. Oh, not you. You. Yes. All right, got an egg. I'm kind of surprised we can't just catch the Sandygast, though. Like, that'd be fun. Just have the static Sandygast there that we could potentially catch. Egg time! I literally, in my head, I was like, show me Tauros. So this is regular Tauros, obviously. But that's not terrible, because that's normal stab. That's a ghost immunity. It's one weakness. That's intimidate. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Tauros is a little too much of just an animal. Personally. I mean, no judgment. Yeah, let's check that. See if Tauros got anything crazy. Intimidate, Anger Point, Sheer Force. Now that does do about every other Tauros for me by my rules. But that's okay. Tropius are a WinCon and Mega Pidgeot last time. Don't hate on him. Oh shit, he was. That's right, Wind Rider. Damn. But Houndoom is... Alright, no, wait, stop. I specifically was thinking about Mega Houndoom. Hold on. For one thing, it's a Hellhound. For another thing, look at that. That is hot goth energy all over the place, okay? All right? You ever seen a dog look like that? I ain't ever seen a dog look like that. I can't justify everything. Excuse me. Guess I'll come back to you. Anyway. Does Houndoom show at Hot Topic? Yes. He does shop at Hot Topic. Boom. Alright. Who's next? Do we want to fight Maylene next? Do we want to fight Ursula next? Do we want to fight Flannery next? We got so many terrible, terrible options, guys. There's so many things that we could die to. So many things that we could die to. We did beat Flannery last time, right? Yeah, we did. I don't know. Her team just looks scary. I guess I've only seen it once, so maybe I'm just not used to it. What helps you sleep at night? Again, we've been over this. I'm sleeping just fine. Falling asleep, not so easy. Staying asleep? Ah, man. Man, you couldn't wake me up with a 10-foot pole. Are you hiding a fursuit under the floorboards? I'm not. I am not. I am not to that degree of anything, actually. I'm not involved enough with anything so scandalous, which I mean would give me a lot of character development if you think about it, but I'm just too boring. Quite frankly. I'm just not cool enough for that shit. I'm too uninteresting to actually be a furry. that's my argument. I did say I'd smash the apple, though. I think I just have very refined taste. I'm not rich enough to be a furry. Damn, you got me there. You got me there. I'm one Bachelor's of Science degree away from being a furry. What path do we want to go with this? I feel like I want to go Appleton, because I feel like we tried Hydrapple and Rad Red, and it just wasn't as good as we wanted it to be. But Appleton had some use, right? Yeah, because it's got thick fat. It's the one that gets leech seed. The others don't get leech seed. It's got its mega. This is very true. Unless they changed Hydrapple at all in this, but it doesn't look like they did. Still doesn't get leech seed. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for the apple pie. How do I do that? Sunstone. Oh my god, wait. Appleton with thick fat into Flannery? It just gives it resistance, but like that's really good, actually. That might be really, really good. Huh. With leech seed? Because think about it, that's also good against Walking Wake, because it can bait Dragon Pulse. It's weak to Hidden Power Poison, but who cares about that? It would bait Dragon Pulse. Nice. Pokemon add Neutron. Get it by breeding Plusle and Minun. Be Equilin? Equilin. Dude, Silly Stupid ROM Hack had a Plusle Minun for every one of the one of those. It was pretty funny. I think most people agree with smashing a pie. Exactly. How does the apple not get leech seed? Because, and this is actually, I love this. I do love this. Appleton is the only evolution where it like becomes one with the apple. So every other evolution still uses the apple, but only lives inside of it. Appleton actually like absorbs, I guess, the power of the apple. So it's more apple-y, so it can actually use leech seed because it actually spouts seeds. Diplin and Flapple just kind of use the apple as either protection or, I don't know, to fly, as gear, I guess. When I was editing this line for a thought experiment, I made Appleton, I think I took away the dragon typing and I made it fairy grass because it did like, because it's a food thing, it's a sweet thing, right? So I made it like, it loses the dragon to become more of this mystical apple creature. But then on Flapple, I took away the grass typing and made it poison because every part of its dex entry talks about it, you know, spitting acid. So it uses less of the apple, but becomes more dragon and reptilian-like, right? And the only one that kept the grass typing was Hydrapple all the way through because it just lives in the same apple its whole life. And it doesn't leave, kind of thing. Anyway. One Pokemon line that no doctor will go near. In total fairness, I don't know how close I would want to get to this thing either. Knowing how big it is. Have you seen how big this thing is in the game? Holy shit. It is tall. Tall as shit. So, anyway. Got some fun lore reason. Anyway, I need to go get the Sunstone to do that. It's this town. Bum, 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 bum. Sunstone, please. Thank you. Did I already have I guess I already had Sunstones. Whoops. Appleton. Nice. That would probably deal with the dragon before a doctor would. So she's called Nurse Joy, right? Are there veterans? Are there veterinarians in this world? There are veterans in this world. We got Lieutenant Surge. I think they're one and the same in the Pokemon world. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe doctors have to also be vets, but then like anyone who's a doctor is like actually a professor. Oh my god, there's no veterinarians in this world or doctors. You're either a professor or a nurse. That's it. Those are the only options. Holy shit. All right, that's kind of funny. Let me mark these catches. What do we hatch? We hatched Tauros. Okay, is there anywhere else I could hatch an egg? Oh, also, we can go to the hothouse whenever. I think we'll wait until after. Like, we may as well wait at this point, because we can't get Heracross, and we killed him. We could get Pinsir, Scyther, or Mischievous, but I think we just wait. School kids with no teachers? Well, that's not true. Because in Black and White, what are they called? Hold on. Now I need to find them. This. Nursery aid. Okay. There's these ladies that are nursery aides, and you fight them around the school where the preschoolers are, right? So, like, I guess that's as close as we've gotten so far. Then there's the principal in Sun and Moon. And then it's not a trainer class, I guess, but there is this guy here in Rustboro who is clearly, is it this? I think it's this building. Who is the teacher, right? Do these guys refer to him as a teacher, maybe? Come on. God damn it. None of you are helping me. Alright, whatever. So these guys are trading Pokemon. Well, that just gave me an idea. Damn. Alright, never mind. So, like, there's kind of teachers. We also know Roxanne was, like, an ace student, and then I think she became a teacher. So, got that going for us, which is nice. Should we just do Flannery first? Do I need... Well, maybe we should look at Flannery, try to plan it, and then if I need any setup moves or anything, then maybe we go fight somebody for them. Because, like, Ursula has all the setup moves, too. And I don't remember how we beat Ursula last time, but I know that it was mean. The triple fake out! The triple fake out! Wait! Can I still do that? There's a non-zero chance I might have the triple fake out available. You have fake out. Ludicolo has fake out. Does Weavile get fake out? I feel like I didn't see it in its moveset. Really feels like a move it would get, though. Damn it. It can get Fling with King's Rock. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Fling with King's Rock. That flinches. So you're saying there's a chance. This will be interesting. I want to look at Ursula. Let's look at Ursula. Where is she in the docks? There she is. She's right at the top. Okay, cool. Because if we can get Ursula out of the way now, that'd be these ones. Ursula. And our level cap is actually 47. So that's fine. Okay. So against Weavile. And let's... No. Get rid of that. It's fine. Doctors in the anime? Yeah, I'm sure there are doctors in the anime too. That's fair. Smart and fair. Okay. Does Weavile kill everything that's not the fire one? It does. It does, it does, it does. So the fire one becomes the only problem? And they're all holding Charty Berries, right? So if I just had something that could one-shot the fire one with like a strong water move, such as a Technician boosted Aqua Jet, perhaps. Oh. Ursula might be really easy, actually. Ursula might be really easy, actually. You know what a doctor that specifically treats humans makes me think of in the Pokemon world? Did you guys ever watch the old the Christmas classic stop animation Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Where they like go off on an adventure, but the one character joins Rudolph is that elf who didn't want to make toys. He wanted to be a dentist. So I imagine a similar thing here. It's like everyone's treating Pokemon. I want to be a doctor that treats humans, and everyone's looking at him like, what the fuck? We literally have magic Pokemon with like healing capabilities. We don't win free healthcare. Like we don't need this. And he's like, no, I reject Pokemon. Yeah, that's good. That's funny. All right. Why aren't you at elf practice? Exactly. Fucking Nurse Joy coming in. Why weren't you at Pokemon practice? Fucking funny. All right. Ice Punch outspeeds and kills all these, and then Floatzel can just one-shot this with Aqua Jet or Flip Turn. Like, Flip Turn's probably even better, because then we can switch out to something else that could, like, do this, unless, like, Technician Bite. Because Rock Team's not going to do it, but, like, Technician Bite also doesn't do it. Interesting. That's fine. I mean, it's whatever. I'm not mad about it or anything. I don't really know what else I use here, I guess. I mean, I guess I just go to my Fake Out Mon, right? Oh, wait. I do have it. It's Lead Floatzel, Fake Out the Oricorio Red, and then Ice Punch the other one. And then Ice Punch whatever comes in on the Psychic side, and then Flip Turn the red one so they both die. And then it's one Pokemon left. Switch Flip Turn into Ludicolo, and then win. Because Fake Out and then Ice Punch. Right? Like, I'm not crazy about that. Ice Punch kills, Ice Punch kills. None of you have anything to, like, you're not faster than me. Yeah, that just is how this goes. Cool. I mean, I'll bring Empoleon and, like, some other backup guys just in case, but I don't see this going any bad way. I'm pretty sure this is just a free win. Maybe something that's not weak to electric would be nice. Okay. What's the equivalent for Pokemon? Of elf practice or Yeti teeth? I'll just say nurse practice. Why weren't you at nurse practice? Those are my two Fake Outs, right? So let's take it this. Dude, Ursula's fucking funny. I can't believe she ended a run for me at one point if she's really this easy. It's crazy. Adamant. And I don't need to be timid or anything, right? Or jolly. No. Because, like, they're never going to get a chance to dance. So it shouldn't matter. Both. All right. Let's boogie. I'm not even going to put on the battle music. I'm just going to Fake Out you. Ice Punch you. Done. The other one flinches. And then I'm gonna flip turn you and ice punch you. Ice punch moves first. Flip turn moves second. Both die. Put a Ludicolo. And I don't even need this, but oh, it's ghost type, so I can't fake it out anyway. That's kind of funny. But like it doesn't matter. It was like 2 turns. It was like 3 turns. I think it was 3 turns. Oh my god, look at all the setup moves. Holy shit. You want to see him go you want to see him go crazy? Dude, look what she gives you. Look at this shit. Work up, Trailblaze, Flame Charge, Rock Polish, Charge Beam, Power Up Punch, Bulk Up, Calm Mind. Like, oh my god. Dude. Just on that alone. Well, that was funny. Alright. Beat her, I guess. Alright. I guess let's look at Flannery. That was easy. And maybe Maylene, but I kind of want to start with Flannery and then see if we want to do Maylene. I think is the idea. Okay. My base of operations. What you got? What you got? You guys do anything in this? No. Just a bunch of old people in the hot springs. Hell yeah. You just wish it was better? I mean, Oricorio is not a bad Pokemon by any means. I think it's plenty good, especially in Scarlet Violet with Terrestrialization, and the way Revelation Dance works. Like, it is a decent Pokemon. Now, granted, Terra is not in Champions right now, and I don't think Oricorio is either. But I still wouldn't say it's a bad Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, we can wish it was better, but it's better than a lot of Pokemon. I really hurt my arm just now. I have no idea how or why, but like the muscle is just not working with me right now, and so I'm gonna like chicken arm it until it stops being weird. All right, we need Flannery. So with Flannery in mind, we are slower than Ninetales, which means we can set up the rain and ignore her sun, which would be nice. So let's start there. With that done, we have no item currently. I think we would want to flip turn or U-turn, because I doubt that this stays out. Maybe it does. Maybe we just go for Scald for the free damage. Maybe. There's other potential here where we lead something that like could use Rain Dance, but I don't think I actually have anyone learning Rain Dance right now. I think Drizzle is the only option. Being slower and then getting the free Scald is probably not a bad idea though. Like, we could give this a Mystic Water so it always kills. But if it's going to switch out to save the sun anyway, then it doesn't really matter. I think we do just keep the Citrus, and instead of going Modest, we just stay calm. Like, there's still technically a range to kill here, but we don't have to hit it. It doesn't really matter. I expect this to switch regardless. It's kind of my line of thinking. We keep Pelipper as safe as possible so that we can set up the rain later, just in case. And then everything else becomes a threat, right? So this, even in the rain, is strong because Hydro Steam is boosted both in rain and sun. Super fun. Dragon Pulse. Now, I do have a fairy type. I have one fairy type. It takes a lot of damage from Hydro Steam, and it's weak to poison. So it's not the ideal candidate here. In the rain, you know, actually, Ludicolo's not terrible here. We heal, and we have Rain Dish. We could also give this leftover, so we could like have double recovery. It wouldn't be bad. That's not a bad option at all, actually. And we would go Rain Dish over Swift Swim, because it doesn't really matter. We don't need to outspeed things. We can just kind of exist, which is nice. Don't really have a lot of other alternatives. I think that might just be the play. I mean, I guess I do have an alternative. I have Empoleon, who's actually really good against this, right? Not really a whole lot to hit it with, but we're special, right? So we could go like Hidden Power Dragon, if nothing else. And then that hits like 35%, which is kind of cool. I don't hate that. Plus we have Roost. Roost is good. Okay. Oh, also we have Toxapex. Takes 36% from Dragon Pulse. But we could poison this, and then we have like Protect Shenanigans to just heal. So I've got a lot of options against Walking Wake, actually. I think I'm going to stick with the Empoleon option. It might give me either Empoleon or Ludicolo. We'll see. Anyway. Let's start F-tier Nuzlocke of a ROM hack. Uh-oh. Add more Pokemon Boss and important traders and buff the movesets. Wish me luck. Good luck. Which ROM hack are you playing? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. I've got another F-tier Nuzlocke probably coming out next month, now that I can get work done again. For Fire Red. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for that video. Got some small ones I'm going to put out this month. I got to get back in the swing of actually posting videos, but I'm excited for the next F-tier one. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Using Ludicolo here is also good against like Scovillain. We're neutral to Giga Drain, and we hit it neutral for Scald. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't know. Scorching Sands and Empoleon's weak too. So that's a benefit of Ludicolo. That might make me pick it. Just kind of generally more damage, I suppose. We're not speeding. But with this doing 39% Dragon Pulse, we don't really die to one into crit. Come out, fake out, heal from Rain Dish and leftovers, Giga Drain for health back. I wish we had Leech Seed, but I don't think Ludicolo gets Leech Seed. At least not in this. Like maybe from Egg Moves, I guess. Yep. That's unfortunate. It's usually the things you jiggered together. Nice. Paradox Platinum's never completed, featuring Waterfire Chimner. Wow. That's pretty cool. Well, good luck. Have fun. Let me know how it goes. Rotom Heat. Also good. Ludicolo's good with. See, that kind of makes me wish I had Swift Swim, though. I guess that doesn't matter if it Thunder Waves me, right? And I'm just... bleh. I would rather just have something that can't be Thunder Waved, huh? What's Sceptile's hidden ability? I know it's Mega gets Lightning Rod. Does it regularly? Oh, Lightning Rod is vanilla. It gets Technician now. Right. God, I can't even use Sceptile in a way I want to use Sceptile. Because of how changed he is. Every way I think of using him, I can't use him. Where's my Can't Get Paralyzed crew? It consists of Sand Slash. I don't have any electric types? Shit. I don't have any electric types. That's unfortunate. Torterra can't be. But, like, Torterra doesn't want to be out against this. Torterra's not even on here. Hidden Power Ice. Oh my god. Who gets Limber? Select an ability. Limber. Limber. Oh my god. Please. There we go. No one that I... oh, that's Marie. Oh, wait. Toxapex. Toxapex gets Limber. Okay. Can I do anything with that? Probably not. I would probably want Regenerator anyway, and we're not bringing this out against Thunderbolt, so... Whatever. We just suck it up and take the hit on that. Hidden Power Ice only does 40% to our Thick Fat Appleton, which is nice. So 4 times weakness down to a 2 times weakness. We don't care about being slower from Thunder Wave. We can Leech Seed. We can do whatever. Overheat doesn't scare us. Thunderbolt obviously doesn't scare us. Yeah, I mean, that might be the play. Houndoom doesn't really want to get... Yeah, Thunderbolted. That kind of sucks. Subtile can do similar, but not as well as Appleton. So I think we're just Appleton. That's fine. Already bringing 2 grass types into the... I don't even have the calc screen up. Already bringing 2 grass types into the firefight. Whoops. Oh, also need to remember that Walking Wake is Choice Scarf. Oh, so that makes my Fairy a lot better. Or Escavalier a lot better. Switch in on Resisted Dragon Pulse. So actually, this might not have to be a Ludicolo situation. Unless I let it be a Ludicolo situation so I can kill Walking Wake. Because it'll see itself doing damage. And then I can just play around it, I suppose. But if I really want, like, I could bring Hatterene, be immune to Dragon Pulse, and then, like, just deal damage to whatever comes in. I don't know how much damage or, like, how worth it that is, but that could be an option. I don't think it's good against anything else on her team, though. Actually, counters the Happen when you answer a GBA cartridge and a GBA slot. Yes. Oh, fun. Dude, Caterpie and Weedle on, like, first round. Hell yeah. The ultimate experience. Okay. Hatterene actually isn't bad against Infernape. Mega Infernape. Takes 44% from Thunder Punch. But that's it. This is in the rain, though, where I've nerfed Fire Punch. You know what, though? With that in mind... Typhlosion always takes knockout. Okay. Maybe this is a Torterra situation. Because, like, in the rain... Close combat becomes the strongest move. We could either not be crit or we could self-sufficient. And honestly, I think I go self-sufficient here. Better healing on the switch. Because it's not that we don't care about the crit, it's just that it's a range of 2-shot without the crit. But with that being said, Earthquake could then kill. And we're going to lose our item anyway on the switch. Okay. Okay. There's something here. There's something here. I can go Adamant, self-sufficient, no item. I think is what I would do. Or Akaberry. Yeah. So that even if I can't get the rain up, I could still switch him in. Potentially. Actually, probably not. No, I would, because I could protect, and a second close combat wouldn't kill me after I heal. Most likely. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I do like the Hatterene is also kind of an option. But I need to see what makes... Oh my god, I'm bringing 3 fucking grass types into the fire gym. Somebody needs to stop me. Somebody needs to stop me. You can't. You're not powerful enough. But somebody needs to. Oh, what else we dealing with, huh? Are you... You're not faster than Typhlosion. What? You're not faster than Typhlosion. But I don't kill you. Spell tag. Spell tag Infernal Parade. Modest does not one-shot Marowak. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But I'd have to specifically be coming in on Flare Blitz anyway. Shadow Bone, Boomerang, Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch doesn't kill. But you know. I think that means Sand Slash is the best bet. Also outspeeds. Takes pretty much anything. It doesn't really want to take Flare Blitz too badly, but it's going to take Recoil if it does. And then it can go again. We can Spiky Shield. And then Stomping Tantrum probably kills. After taking 20% plus Spiky Shield. Stomping Tantrum to 62 to 75. I can go Soft Sand. Or I go Adamant with the... Adamant with a Citrus. Of course, you would take a little bit more recoil. So yeah, now your minimum recoil plus my minimum attack. Like I take 80%, but like what's that matter? You know? Preemptively ban Lumineon and Wormadam. I'll allow Mothim though. Wormadam? No, I love Wormadam. That's fair though. Sandy Cloak Wormadam's really good. I mean, we outspeed, so that's not a bad bring. Do I just not bring Torterra then and just use this for Infernate potentially? It's the same idea, right? Except now we're not weak to Fire Punch. Switching on Thunder Punch. And then... I don't know, Spiky Shield into Stomping Tantrum. It doesn't kill. I could Soft Sand. No, I can't do both. I can't have Sand Slash deal with both Alola, Marowak, and Infernape. I just don't have enough HP. So either Hatterene becomes my Infernape answer, which has its own set of issues. Namely, I kind of have to have Rain Up. Psychic does one shot though. Do I not bring Torterra here? Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't bring Torterra. I'm thinking. Do. I got Flame Charge and Bulk Up. And Trailblaze. But I don't think there's a world where I can, like, sweep this, huh? Just seems like there's too much going on. Especially with, like, the Choice Scarf, Walking Wake. Yeah, I think I just keep playing defensively. Okay. So this is kind of an Infernape answer. This is my Rotom answer. This is kind of a Walking Wake answer. This is just an answer. go villain. I don't really have a specific answer for, probably because I'm just not that worried about it, I guess. I could bring Toxapex. Maybe. Hey, Magnus. Welcome, welcome. Unless I just do... Like, I could just bring Torterra with Akaberry for Marowak. No, Sandslash takes care of Marowak. Sandslash takes care of Marowak. I'm not wrong on that. Like, especially if we do have the rain up, like, we're fine. We'll do, do I do Adamant Citrus? I think so. I think I do. We'll take one Flare Blitz or switch it on Thunder Punch. If it recoils, it Royal has 15. We have Spiky Shield. We can always Spiky Shield twice. If we're out of rain, it's the highest damage, so it'll go for it and then hit us. Shadow Bone. Well, if that's the case, I just want to go Soft Sand then. Because if we're in the rain, then... Because we might be. We switch in Pelipper and then... Oh. Man, it's tough. And it's tough. Alexam doesn't outspeed. Infernape does it. They speed tie. Damn. That's rough, buddy. Last possible contender. Actually, hold on. Tauros has Intimidate against a Marowak. Oh, but it's got Bone Zone, so it still hits it with Shadow Bone. God dang it. Gosh dang it. I mean, I guess it's 50%. And then we take very little from Flare Blitz. It also could work against Infernape baiting a fighting move. Like baiting close combat. Hatterene does 4 times resist close combat, which is nice. So that could be a potential switch there. Does it die to not in the rain? Fire Punch? No. Especially with Intimidate. Okay, that might be the last Pokemon. Either that or the Toxapex. Toxapex would be electric move. So it'd be a little more of a switchy situation, right? So we would go to Toxapex, take whatever, regenerate, bait Thunder Punch, go Sandslash, bait Close Combat, go Hatterene. Which one has more utility? I think the Tauros almost has more utility because I can use it against Marowak to bait something. Do I actually bait anything, though? I think the only one that can bait is Toxapex. Like, yes, this has better utility by weakening Marowak, but if this can bait Thunder Punch, then Sandslash becomes that much better. This can also take Thunder Punch in a, like, worst case. Something just flew off my bed. There might be demons. All right. I think I'm done thinking about it. Let's go. Stantler's not on the list of possible encounters. Damn. You could just add. I mean, Stantler is Stantler, man. Use the deer. That's Psychic Fangs. That's not the one. Psychic. About time we give you a little upgrade. Please and thank you. All right, so Roost, U-turn, Scald. That's all good. Good. Nice, good. Giga Drain, Scald. Okay, you need moves. Leech Seed. And you learn Protect, and you learn Recover. Just, I love this Pokemon so much, dude. Such a good Pokemon. You know, I'll add them. Good. Do it. Cover, Apple Acid, Body Slam, Iron Defense, Dragon Pulse. God damn. Appleton might be the perfect Pokemon. Like, you might not like it, but this is what peak Apple performance looks like. Giga Drain. Leech Seed, Protect, Giga Drain. Do I just go Dragon Move? What would I want this to hit that it doesn't? Probably Scovillain. Yeah, probably Scovillain. So what type would I need to give this to deal with Scovillain? That's a good question. So Appleton, Scovillain, like in the rain, or sorry, in the sun, if it sets up sun a sunny day, like we still only take 50%, but we can't leech seed this. So that becomes a small bit of an issue. I guess ideally we just switch out, right? We just go to Pelipper. But Giga Drain hurts, so I guess we kind of don't go... Well, if we have Appleton in, then it doesn't go for Giga Drain, so we just switch back. So Appleton with, like, Hidden Power Flying, I guess? Or do I just go, like, Dragon move? Like, we have Dragon Breath with the chance to Paralyze. It's not bad. Our flying does 38 to 46, so it's still a 3-shot. But it is a 3-shot, whereas Dragon Breath is like a 4-shot. Is Pelipper faster? No. Yeah, I guess that's the play. I don't want it to be. I could give him Dragon Tail? Maybe? To like switch him out or just Roar. But then I've got Rain Up and I don't know what I'm doing with it, you know? Rain Up with no way to take it down. Do you learn Snarl? Oh, imagine. Oh, imagine. Taunt. No. I could give you Toxic and then I can just play Switch around, I suppose. That's fine. That'll eventually take care of the issue, right? Pairs really well with good synergy with all the Protect on my team as well. By getting Toxic off on somebody. Toxapex. I'm going to leave you with Baneful Bunker. Might have to PP up. I mean, Beedrill and Viper are my best Pokemon. It happens. Beedrill's really good, actually. But your game crashed. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, I'm just going to PowerPoint up those guys. Okay. I assume I have PP ups. Yep. Spiky Shield. Spiky Shield. Spiky Shield. Baneful Bunk. Baneful Bunk. Baneful Bunk. Alright, nice. Let's save that, so I have that at least done. Nice. Alright, Rock Tomb, Spiky Shield, Spikes, and Stomping Tantrum. I think that's about all you need anyway. The Spikes is just an extra move. I don't think I need it. But I already have Rock Tomb, Stomping... Like, I don't need anything else either. I could give you Toxic. You don't need Icy Wind for this, I don't believe. So I might do that as well. So I have double Toxic. Yeah. I'll just keep everything else. Like, who cares? Do I even want you to have Poison Jab, or should I just give you Toxic Spikes? Or Venoshock? Actually, Venoshock... Yeah. Venom Drench. Lowers the attack, special attack, and speed of a poison foe. Not that I have this out attacking much anyway, right? So maybe that's just not the play. Probably. Probably. Alright, let's see what other moves you might learn. Life Dew is fun. Healing Wish sucks. Magic Powder changes the target into a psychic type. Well, that's interesting. Play Nice to lower attack. I would just attack, though. I can give you Aromatherapy just because I don't think I'm using anything else. Yeah, I don't need Thunder Wave. Cool. And then I'm pretty sure we're good on you. Yeah. Abilities. We've got Drizzle, Rain Dish. Gluttony needs to change. I don't know which one it needs. Ability patch. There we go. I can give you magic bounce, which could let me bounce back Thunder Wave or prevent it from using it at least. But magic guard prevents me from being hurt by burns, which is nice as well. So I think I just stay that. All right, let's do that. And then you're already good, and you're already good. All right, Flannery time. Have a good rest of your night, Jellybean. Thank you so much for hanging out. I guess you'll figure out later if we PB. Wish me luck. Good times. All right, berry on. Should I bury Appleton? I think I bury Appleton and I leftovers Ludicolo. And then obviously berry on Pelipper. Leftovers on you. Berry again on you. And what was I doing? Soft sand here? No, just adamant berry, I think. So I need to change natures. Yeah. Adamant. Nice. We'll make you plus defense if you're not already. So we got to make you just bold is fine. Bum, bum. And then your calm nature, which I guess is okay. I'm not really using you except as a pivot around the physical attackers anyway. The only one you have to stand against is Walking Wake or Scovillain, so I guess that counts. It also doesn't change your stats that much, so I guess it doesn't matter. That's kind of funny. And then you need a change. Because you are going to be specially defensive, I would believe. Yeah, calm. Alright. We're beating the wind straits this time. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. I also got to beat Maylene. Alright, who we leading? I guess just leading you. That's probably fine. Alright. Let's play Do I Remember My Way Around This Gym? Pretty sure it's here. Nope. Already wrong. This one. And then we have to fight these guys. So I'll fight them one at a time. Boom. Scald it up. And then you. Boom. Rude, first off. Which one of these is it? It's this one. Nope. Oh, yes, it is. You have to fight these guys. Nice. Very cool. And then it's this. Here. This one. That. Here. To go with this one. Woohoo! I'm a genius! Like the back of my fucking hand, dude. Back of my fucking hand. Alright. Pop, lock, socket. Let's get something done. Alright, let me get these guys. We got you. Got the apple. Hennerine. Alright, I'm really excited to figure out what I forgot this time. So I don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out as we go. Alright. Boom. Flannery time. Okay, drought happens and then drizzle happens. So we're in the rain right now. This is turn 1 of rain. Alright, keep a counter somewhere. Turn 1 of rain. Alright, we do have potential to kill. This probably just switches, but I'm going to hit Scald anyway. Okay. That is fine. 4 times resist. Do we get the burn? No burn. Alright, we're going to protect just to see what this goes for. This is turn 2 of rain. It should just go for Dragon Pulse. Do I not waste the turn of rain? I don't waste the turn of rain. I just switch. So we want our rain dish. Cool. And then we're just going to Giga Drain for more healing. 3. Perfect. No crit. I don't think we're dead to crit. Yeah, we're not dead to crit. So this is just good. That was 2 attacks. That was 1, so that's 3. So this is turn 4. Nope, because he counts the turn to use it. Okay, fine. Turn 5. All right. This does not have a setup move, so we can freely see what it wants to go for. Fire Punch. That's fair and fine. Little weird to me that he didn't go for knockoff, since it's more damage. Oh, wait. Hold on. I still have Rain clicked. No, close combat is still more damage. Do you have kill with Fire Punch? I guess you do have kill with Fire Punch. And ironically, you don't have kill with knockoff. So, yeah, actually, my best play is go right back into Pelipper. Show me close combat. Okay, Fire Punch is fine. All right, we're back in the rain, baby. So now, Pelipper should always bait Thunder Punch. Knockoff doesn't have kill. So we'll just take a Thunder Punch. Wait, you're not. No, you are. You're. Fuck, how was I doing this? Going into Sand Slash on Thunder Punch. And then this is knockoff or close combat. It's gonna be knockoff. I think that's fine. I think I do just still switch. I mean, I'd like it to be close combat, but I can't force it to be close combat. I should have gone no item on you, maybe. It doesn't really change the calcs too much, though. I can stay in. If this is going to knock off Sand Slash and not close combat, then I could just stay in. If I... That was turn 1. Okay, so this is turn 2 of Rain. If this goes for knockoff, I go for Spiky Shield. And then I Stomping Tantrum is 75% next turn. We can get the Spiky Shield anyway, because it's turn 2. Okay. Then I take the hit, I think. On knockoff. And just stomping. Because knockoff's only going to do 30%. We'll have plenty left. I could Rock Tomb to lower his speed, but I think he still outspeeds us. Yeah, he does. So I'm just going to Stomping Tantrum. Yep. Still have plenty of HP for later. Okay, that's turn 3 of Rain. Does he? He doesn't kill himself in Spiky Shield here, though. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess he didn't have kill, I suppose, and nothing left to knock off, so I guess he had no reason not to do that. This is just a free switch. Hoping for overheat. Perfect. We're thick fat. I'm just going to free Leech Seed. That's fine. Again, we don't care if he's paralyzed. It's already slow. Let's get our health. And then... Yeah, I mean, this has Hidden Power Ice, but again, not worried about it. It's already sharply lowered, so I could Toxic, or I can just keep Leech Seeding. But I think Leech Seed might bring in Scovillain, so we're just going to Toxic. Wow, that's how much damage his 4 times effective is doing. Love it. Okay, there's Withdraw. There's the Scovillain. Okay, double full Paralyzed. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. This can't do anything to us, though. It could set up the Sun, which would be a little annoying. Flamethrower's highest damage. We can't be burned. There's the Sun. Okay, we hit the Toxic. Double full para really not doing us any favors there, though. Now that we're in the Sun, Flamethrower does 40-ish%. I'm not worried about that. That is its highest move, so we'll just go straight into Pelipper. No burn would be nice. Thank you. All right. Giga Drain is strongest move. I can go to Toxapex, or I can go to Appleton. The one I go to doesn't matter much at all. I'm just gonna go straight here. Okay. We've got a little bit of a switching war on our hands, eh? Funny enough, even in the sun, this really doesn't do anything to me. So I'm just gonna Leech Seed. Stop it with the full Paralyze. The fact that Psyshock overlaps so much that it actually goes for it in the sun is crazy. Okay, there's another withdraw. It's already poisoned, so I can't Toxic. It's fine. I'm not going to risk... why? I mean... bleh. I guess it's not a risk. Like, I don't actually take that much. Well, I take 43%. I don't want to take that much damage, so I guess I do just go back. Oh, I'm just taking a lot of damage with this guy. At least there's my Citrus, I guess. And it's getting hurt by Life Orb by doing that. And I can protect. I cannot Roost, though. I can just Roost here. I think I will just Roost here, actually. Thank you. I'll fucking do it again. I'm risking burn here. But we're okay. Got a lot of health back out of that, which is really good. Alright, Appleton, just keep putting in work, man. You're doing great. Everyone out here believes in you. We're gonna try Toxic this. There we go. Start getting some damage up on it. Would be nice. Would be ideal. I'm pretty sure this is gonna switch. But while it doesn't, I will get the Leech Seed. So I can start healing at least some. Scoville again. Sunlight's still up. Oh shit. I think we just lost him. Woo! I really risked that for no reason. I was like, I'll just protect. Nope. Full paralyzed. So many full paralyzed. So many full paralyzed. Finally, get that freak out of here. God damn. Ugh. You know, just, annoying. All right, Thunder Punch, not effect. Rain is up, good. Spiky Shield, I don't think this will kill you, but I really hope it does because it's funny. Yeah, it does. All right, God. Yeah, this is fine. I think I just go here. Overheat in the rain. Hidden Power. Ooh, Hidden Power. Thunderbolt crit never kills. We're totally fine. Rain is still up. At least it should be. Psychic only does 50%, but... oh, that was Protect. Okay, and Rain stopped. Actually, this is good, because Rain stopping means it will go for Overheat. I can go back, set up the Rain again, take the Overheat. Perfect. Bait the Thunderbolt. Have you switch. You know what? Just switch. Just do what you want to do, man. I'm just here. Okay? Spiky Shield. Okay. Swap. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Guy. Seriously. We need to talk about this. We gotta have a talk about this. Do 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 do. So Overheat, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're playing fucking Ring Around the Rosie. I'm playing Wing Around the Rosie. We take that non-crit. Berry. We deal 50. At least some kind of damage is on the board. This is never going for Overheat. It's this Thunderbolt again. And then it'll be Hidden Power Ice. It's going to rain. Or it's going to rain stop, whatever. So this can't be Thunderbolt. Go back here. Set up the Drizzle again. Take the Overheat. Okay, now you're weakened. You should stay in. I'm gonna go Ludicolo. I'm gonna switch it up. I gotta change things up a little bit. I can get some healing off of Rain Dish and Lefties, which is good. And then I'm gonna hit a Scald. Because you're gonna withdraw. Now, even though the sun goes up, we still deal super effective. You might even die from poison this turn. If not, next turn. Definitely next turn. Okay, cool. Because I can protect. Do I protect here, or do I take the turn to switch and get the rain back up? I probably take the turn to get rain back up. Because I don't want to switch this in on Rodon. I mean, I can against... Yeah, I can. Take my turn of leftovers healing. What does this go for against this, though? You know what? I don't even know what it goes for, so I think I have to switch. Because I don't want it to random move me when Rotom comes back out. Cool. Electric move. Thank you. Fire move. We take it. We take it. Or hidden power, I guess. All right, we're still in the rain. Overheat only does 25%. It's 37 damage. Never kills us on crit. Scald. Okay, paralyze is fine. As long as we kill. Oh. Who's left? This fight's gone on forever. Oh my god. I haven't even fought this thing yet. I haven't even fought this thing yet. I forgot about this. I forgot about this one. We don't outspeed anymore because we're paralyzed. This has kill. Shit. With Bone Meringue and Shadow Bone. Okay. I can just go here, though, right? Bone Meringue doesn't kill, but it is a lot of damage. But if I go here, and it's not Bone Meringue crit, it's got 2 chances to do it. I mean, this has to be Shadow Bone, right? This has to be. Does this have to be Shadow Bone? Why not Sand Slash? That's what I'm looking at, because Sand Slash doesn't one shot, so it needs to be able to take a hit. So I need to switch it in for free, because I have enough HP to do that, but I can't take 2. I can only take 1 non-crit. So I think I have to go here, and I'm hoping for Shadow Bone. Because if it's Bone Meringue on this anyway, then it doesn't matter. Okay. Hold on. New problem just dropped. Okay. So now this is kill with either Bone Meringue or Thunder Punch. So it could Bone Meringue me anyway. But I'm hoping the way it works is it sees the roll, like the multi-hits as 1, not 2. Anyway, either way, it's 50-50 between Bone Meringue and Thunder Punch. If we can switch Sand Slash in for free, we outspeed. But Flare Blitz does have kill with most rolls. I have to take this anyway, though, because I can at least Spiky Shield, and then if I force Flare Blitz, I might be able to do something with that. Let's just see what happens. Thunder Punch, perfect. That's what we needed. All right, start with the Spiky Shield, because we want to see Flare Blitz. Okay. So Flare Blitz is 96 damage minimum, 114 damage maximum. We outspeed, but we do not kill. Flare Blitz is an 87.5% chance to kill us right now, and it's the only thing that kills us. So we can go here, because we survive. Oh man, there's 1 roll. Oh, plus burn. Shit. I mean, I have to take it, right? No, I don't have to take it. I could go Toxapex again, I guess, and try to do the spiky shield thing. But then when I lose the 50-50 on Boomerang versus Thunder Punch, then we're in trouble, right? So I need no burn and no highest roll. Actually, I just need no burn. Because even low roll burn probably kills me if I go Pelipper here. That's not ideal. It's not an ideal situation. But, oh man, I love me a good coin flip. I love me a good coin flip. I was like, oh, we lived. And then burn. All right, well, we won the day. We won the day. Oh man, that was really funny. That was actually really... that was comical. All right, I think it's just Stomping Tantrum here. Flare Blitz is no longer strongest. Boomerang is strongest. It doesn't make contact if we don't die and we outspeed. So, hey. There's the Shadow Bone. Cool. I think that was the right play, because if we lose Sandslash to the 50-50 Boomerang by going to Toxapex, then we just never kill this anyway. Because my Pelipper doesn't... I guess that's not true. Pelipper can outspeed and kill with Scald, which is nice. Getting it in, though, is really difficult because it actually can't... It doesn't have the immunity to switch in, right? So the only move it can switch in on is potentially Flare Blitz, so I think that was still the right play. But I guess I could have sacked Sandslash and then went with Pelipper. So one of them had to live, one of them had to die. Maybe I should have chosen Pelipper in that situation because weather control. Yeah, maybe. Still, had to have a sack. All right. That's fine. I will take the kill. Actually, Sandslash might be better for Maylene and Norman, though. He's very physically defensive. Plus Spiky Shield. I guess we're going to find out. We did it. Get me the heck out of Dodge, dude. Level cap up to 56. Okay. Whew. Yeah, just another water type. Exactly, that too. I got the Wait, I got the Mega Ring? Verifying decide to challenge him. One last thing. 3 stars actually dropped out in the desert somewhere. Oh. Okay. I see. I understand. So I have the Mega Ring right after Flannery. That's interesting. I think I didn't realize I had that last time, or it didn't matter because I didn't really have a lot of Mega Stones. Okay. I'm assuming most of the Mega Stones are in the Wind Straits, right? Well, I know they are, but like Mega Stones I can use. Like, where do I get Torterra's Mega Stone? Looky here. All right, Torterrite. Fortree City. Okay. Can't get that. Pidgeotite. Windstrait family. Great. Alakazite. Windstrait family. Great. Subtilite. Fortree City. Jesus fucking Christ. Empoleonite is also Fortree City. Beedrill? Beedrillite. Windstrait family. Whoa. Oh. They didn't give you a Mega with your Gigantamax for some reason. Applite. Windstrait family. Jesus. Okay. So I can't get anything until I beat the Windstrait family. Starmie doesn't have a Mega in this. Froliger doesn't have a Mega in this. Houndoom. Houndoomite. Windstrait family. Ah! All right. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going to go fight the Windstraits. And that will... Actually, we might need to fight Maylene first. Might need to fight Maylene first. Yeah, all roads lead to Windstraits. Fuck those guys. All right. Let's look at Maylene first. Maylene. Set box to cat, please. I think Maylene's gonna be pretty easy. Just looking at it. Should be pretty easy. Okay. So, leading off with the Pirouetto Meloetto is fine. Now, it has Psychic. It starts in the other form, right? No, it starts in Pirouette form. Yeah, but it can change forms. Okay. Do I have any way to just one-shot this off the jump? Because it doesn't... Like, it's not that... I guess it is fast. It's 128 base speed. Yeah, I guess that is pretty fast. Floatzel's only 115. Yeah. I've got 120 from Alakazam. Cool. So, Corsola takes, like, nothing here. It can only be hit by Psychic. That's really good. I mean, this is another ghost type, but it's obviously weak to Psychic. I think that's the only... Those are the only ghosts that I... Oh, no, I have Typhlosion. Typhlosion. Typhlosion Ghost, also only hit by Psychic. That's not bad. Does Corsola get Giga Drain? I know it gets Strength Sap, like, way later, but it has no way of healing itself right now. I would love if that wasn't the case. It gets Disable to turn off Psychic. Then it can't hit me at all. Oh, it does have Giga Drain. Oh. Well. That plus Toxic alone. It's already pretty good. I'm going to give it Disable anyway, just because that's really funny of me. I think I can make good use of that. But yeah, leading this and then just Giga Draining. Like, hit the Toxic and then Giga Drain. Like, what's it going to do? What's it going to do? And it's always a switch-in against pretty much anything that isn't, you know, a dark move. Leaf Blade. All right, let's deal with... So that's a problem solved. Pangoro is not, though. Pangoro with the knockoff, gonna hurt. Gonna hurt. And the Drain Punch kills. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Gonna kill that. Tauros with Force Drain Punch and can Intimidate. You could probably take a knockoff. Unrelated side for your Radical Red video when it comes out. It's gonna be a while coming. I did already start on some ideas for it. I'm also excited. It's gonna be a very different video. I don't even want to. I don't want to say I don't want to talk about it, but like I don't want to discuss it too much because it's not gonna be like a regular. It's gonna be more of a like my story kind of thing, because it's a very, very personal run for me in a lot of ways, and I think it's a story worth sharing. So I really want to do it right. So I'm also very excited for it, at least in what I've already written out so far, and it's going to include a lot more than just the winning run, obviously. But yeah, no, it's fun. There's a lot there to unpack. I think it'll be great. I don't care if it takes me another year or two to get that out. I want to be right. I guess it's just because that's a really personal piece for me. This will make sense in 3 years after we all see the video. I hope it doesn't take that long. I gotta catch up with my other shit from this year, though. I'm finally getting back in the swing of things. I'm also excited for, I've got a Lumentale and a Voidling video, like not even Pokemon stuff that I'm just throwing out some other little things. I've got the new Fire Red F tier video coming out too. That's kind of a fun piece. And then obviously I've got the reverse Fire Red. The mid-battle interpretive tap dance was an interesting choice. I'm going to describe this Elite Four fight through interpretive dance. Oh, no, I mean, unironically, that video might be like 3+ hours, the Radical Red video. Like, it's gonna be no one's gonna watch. We'll do a watch party for it. How's that? We'll spread it across like 2 days. Or we'll have an intermission. We'll have an intermission to a watch party. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. And then the actual watch party stream ends up being like 6 hours because it's got director commentary. Dude. absolute cinema. The Keeper movie. That'd be a lot of fun. Binge the whole thing as soon as it comes out. Dude, not even waiting for the watch party is crazy. That's criminal. It'll be fun. I am looking forward to it. Intermission time. Oh yeah, halfway through, an hour and a half in, we're like, all right, intermission, 15 minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, come back here for the other 4 hours. Does Pidgeot? I think this is where Sand Slash Living is going to come into play, because we'll have to do no item, and then actually that's not good enough. That's not good enough. Dude, I've got nothing for this Pangoro. That's insane. It hurts so much. Holy crap. I mean, we can take a Thunder Punch, technically. We just don't wanna. Torterra. Torterra is okay here. If we go Shell Armor, come in on a Thunder Punch, I guess. And then, like, Leech Seed, I suppose. Fire Punch. Eh. Fairy. You're 4 times weak to Fairy. Okay, hold on. Does anyone in my box learn Fairy moves that isn't Hatterene? I feel like Hatterene's the only one. Typhlosion doesn't get Dazzling Gleam, I don't think. Alakazam gets Dazzling Gleam. I don't think that helps me in this particular situation, but he does. Yeah, that's going to be my coup de grace. My coup de grace. Avant-garde performance piece. Absolutely correct. Do I just try to neutral fight this? Drain Punch does so much fucking damage. My best bet turns into Annihilate. Actually, that's not bad at all. Because Annihilate one-shot this. Holy crap. Huh. That's pretty good. It doesn't outspeed that, but if we do that, and then this is always knockoff, right? Knockoff into... I guess I just go straight here into knockoff and do, like, no item. And then I just kill with low kick. Okay, that's fine. I like that. I don't love it, but I do like it. Boom, boom, boom. I could do Toxapex. No, because then I'm running the risk of being paralyzed off Thunder Punch. I was like, I could do Toxapex and then bait, but because he could have no item with Regenerator, would be fine. Do I have anything that would bait Drain Punch specifically? I guess Houndoom. Houndoom could bait Drain Punch, comes in, has Flash Fire, excuse my voice, resist knockoff, always baits Drain Punch, and then I can go to Annihilate, who can now have an item. Okay. I might do that as long as I can have the space for it. If not, I'll just do no item. Annihilate was fine. Next problem becomes what? Garganical is kind of an issue. I think I can handle it just fine with, like, Torterra, though, or Appleton. Because Appleton isn't going to love Salt Cure, but he does just 2-shot. Actually, just 2-shot. Can I? Torterra also just 2 shots. So, Torterra, Earthquake 56, 66. Difference is that... I was going to say difference is Appleton heals, but that's not entirely true, because I can go I can go Impish and Self-Sufficient. And I could even give you the leftovers. And then Salt Cure can do whatever it wants, but doesn't matter because I'm going to heal it back. Okay. I like that. I like that. Impish. There we go. Bag with the... I got the ability patch. Nice. Boom. All right, Garganical taken care of. Done. Next. You become kind of an issue. Lilligant is an issue. Let's not beat around the bush here. I can force it into Leaf Blade, which is nice, by using Corsola again. But if it sets up, kind of a problem. Leaf Blade critting, kind of a problem. So what actually becomes my best? It's obviously Typhlosion. It's obviously Typhlosion, right? Pidgeot doesn't outspeed. I guess Typhlosion because we can switch in on anything. If it does go to +1, crit Leaf Blade still doesn't kill us, which is nice. And then we always kill with any of our attacks. Okay. I like that. Now we need answers for both Lucario and King Gambit. Sweet. So King Gambit's probably the easier of the two to counter here, which is strange. Torterra isn't too afraid of this, especially if we are doing like the Impish self-sufficient. Like we could be crit, but whatever. We outspeed. So we could even go for Sleep Powder to try to play around Sucker Punch. Of course, if this sets up, it sucks. Like we might Earthquake turn 1, and then it's gonna see that we have fast kill, so it Sucker Punches, so we go for Sleep Powder. And then we Earthquake next turn. Because +2 attack Sucker Punch, 88%. That's kind of a lot of percent. I'm not gonna lie to you. The other good option would be maybe a Scavalier, but +2 still really hurts him. It's not great. Toxapex does resist Iron Head. Does not want to take that knockoff though. Damn. Damn. Yo, mama, that hurts. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do the Torterra thing. I mean, unless, like, nope, it's the Torterra thing. That's fine. And I have ways to play around the Sucker Punch, so that's fine. We'll make it work. We make it work. All right, next is Lucario. Lucario, I feel like, also kind of has a hard time against Torterra, weirdly. Not as bad. So it's a special. You'd think Hatterene could do this, but then Flash Cannon. Toxapex is my best choice. All right. Is what it is. So you're good. You even have the Perish Body. Dude, switching this in on like Iron Head King Gambit to Perish Body it, actually not a bad idea. Actually not a bad idea. In fact, I almost think I should give you Protect just for the extra turn of that happening. Going right past it every time. I do like Disable. I do need Giga Drain. I don't need Shadow Ball. Okay, and we'll keep Toxic. Great. Nice. Who else wants Protect? You have your thing. I could give it to you, I suppose. You don't... Mystical Fire has use here, actually, if we need to use this against Mega Lucario, maybe. Lava Plume can burn. Scorching Sands can burn, so I don't need this. And then Annihilate doesn't have it, should he? You need this. You definitely don't need Rock Slide here, actually. And then we get Drain Punch for beating her, which is kind of like part of the whole thing. We want Drain Punch, help us with Wind Trades, and help us with Norman. So kind of a big deal that we get this fight done. What else we got? You got Defiant, Flash Fire we want, Self-Sufficient. You're also Flash Fire and Regenerator. Okay. As far as your moves, you have Scald, Venoshock, Toxic, you're fine. Yeah. Houndoom doesn't have a lot of moves, to be totally honest with you. May cause flinching. Ooh. But at least, like, Flamethrower is a good move, I guess. Fiery Wrath causing flinching. Is that a dark move? It is a dark move. I do know this move. It is a win condition. Like if I need it to be, I guess. I don't know what else I give you. Like Inferno. Inferno's literally a 50-50, man. I don't know. I could literally just hit the button and be like, you know what? This either lands and wins us or it doesn't. Fuck it, I'll take it. Why not? If we're gonna play the odds, we're playing the odds, you know? Bold nature, calm nature, that's probably fine. Impish, yes. Bold, yes. Adamant, sure. Lonely. I just think I've never used you, so that's why. I'll give you the plus special defense nature. Yeah. Which is bold. Okay. All right. Items. Last one. Woo. Eviolite. We need leftover. I mean, we don't need it, but we'll do leftovers you. We're doing no item Houndoom, I believe. And then Annihilate, we are going to do probably just a berry. Just for the sake of having it, I guess. And then Typhlosion doesn't need anything specifically. So I guess I'll just give him this as well, because he's going against the Lilligant. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want it. Okay, we want to be. We don't want it to be able to knock off, is what we want. All right, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, shake it out, shake it out. Whew. Maylene. I went the wrong way, Maylene. I was entranced by the nugget. Boom, 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 boom. Jagged pass, Maylene. Hi, Maylene. How you doing, Maylene? All right. Boom. No being scared. Boom, boom, boom. This might also just switch right away. It doesn't. You get the Toxic. And I could disable, but I kind of want you to stay in if you're going to stay in. So I'll just Giga Drain. I can protect too. Oh. All right. Well, we knew this was coming. Switch out. Okay, knockoff not very effective. We have no item. Goes for fighting move. We go here. And then low kick kills. Nice. Angoro must be a heavy boy. Crap. This is interesting. Is this gonna set up? I don't need Annihilate for anything anymore. This could go for Leaf Blade. Maybe I do just switch. I guess I do just switch, because I one-shot anyway. I don't need the U-turn damage. Oh, the attack missed anyway. Holy crap. I'm gonna Lava Plume. Nice. So we can't burn this, but at least free damage, you know? And then this is just an instant switch. Out to Torterra. Recover with no HP is crazy. Oh, the withdraw? Oh, actually, I lied. I kind of do need the damage because this has a focus sash. Okay. What are you doing now, huh? So it went for Leaf Blade last time. I don't know. It still doesn't see kill. It should just go for Victory Dance, I think. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Because we're going to Lava Plume. I'm not loving this. I'm going to Earthquake. Okay. Holy crap. We healed a lot. Dude, we're back at full. Okay, there's the Lily. No, you can't go to Gargantical anymore. You can get your +1. That's fine. Lava Plume is going to get the 30% burn. Absolutely. I believe. Ooh, okay, Focus Sash. And the burn! Fuck yeah! That's how you get around a Focus Sash, baby. That's how you get around a Focus Sash. I'm just switching right back here. Yeah, I'll take it. I can take that. I can take that. And you know what? Maybe now I will disable you. I won't, but I'm gonna Giga Drain. Not a critical hit. I'll just take my health back, please. I feel like I just keep Giga Drain. I got the -1. Oh, never mind. You died. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, Flash Cannon. Wait, -1 special defense. Let's see, random kill? No, it has to be Flash Cannon. Okay. So, I'm just going to go here anyway. I think, yeah, I could have gone Typhlosion because of Flash Cannon, but it's never a fighting move anyway, and I resist it here regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Scald. Listen, I didn't say it was a perfect counter. I could have given this a better move, maybe, but Toxapex doesn't learn moves. We all know this. This doesn't learn moves. He's here for a good time, not a long time. Burn? God damn it. All right, Flash Cannon. You know what? I don't need health on this, so I'll just go here. We resist anyway. Probably bait a fighting move. Baiting a fighting move is cool. I can use Typhlosion here if I want, because it can't really do anything to me. Sure. I don't need this for anything else either. And I can Mystical Fire. You can't kill me. Blah, 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 blah. Flash Cannon, I resist. This kills. If it didn't, it would lower your special attack, so we're good the other way. All right, here's the Kilikumba. So King Gambit sees Fast Kill with Sucker Punch. Sees that we have Fast Kill with Lava Plume, so it should always Sucker Punch. And Sucker Punch means we're free to swap to whoever the fuck we want, really. Annihilate takes a lot of damage from Knockoff, though. So I don't love that. I think Torterra's still the best bet. Although if we switch here, it's going to see we have Fast Kill again. So it might not go for Knockoff regardless. It probably just does go for the Sucker Punch, which is 55 and never kills us. So I'm going to try that. We're going to see if I'm correct on that. So it does Sucker Punch, and now it sees we have Fast Kill, so it should Sucker Punch again. Nope. But it doesn't matter, because if it doesn't go for it, then we kill. So actually, that was definitely the right play. Good. I'm so smart. Focus Punch. Drain Punch. Aura Sphere. Expert Belt. Watch her spin. Watch her spin. All right. We're almost there. Next. Wind Straits. It's the last one before PB. You know what? If we keep doing this in PB every time, every run, even if it's only by a little bit, we're doing pretty good. I'm just throwing that out there. Pretty good. Deathless Maylene. Easy Maylene. All right. Let's do the Wind Straits. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so we need a plan that's going to get us through all of these guys. There's what, 4 of them? 5 of them? 4 of them. We can do it. We did it once, and we can fucking do it again. Win straight Victor leads with Boltund, and Boltund hurts. We learned last time we don't heal between. We don't get a chance to switch Pokemon. I mean, we don't get a chance to switch Pokemon, but we do heal. God, I wish I could remember. God, I wish I could keep things in my memory. Just like a normal person. But I can't do it. I can't do it. Nobody I have is faster. Because it's a 121 base speed. We do not heal in between. Excellent. Excellent. Actually, I might be able to outspeed. I can. I can if I go timid on a 120. And I have 2 120s. I thought I had another 120 base speed. I do, it's Sceptile. Interesting. I don't think Sceptile gets anything that would, like, help me here, though. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Clear that. There we go. Because if it gets, like, a fighting move that's not Seismic Toss. Get Shed Tail, level 85, Oh, Weavile. Weavile is also fast. Weavile. Weavile, funny enough, does not outspeed. It would need also to have a Jolly nature. Which does suck, but whatever. We did get all the fighting moves. Does Weavile learn any of them, though? I don't think Weavile learns, like, fighting moves. It learns Revenge, but that's not helpful here. Brick Break. Okay, hold on. Low Sweep. Rock Smash. Power Up Punch. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game. That's my bad. That's on me. So how much is, like, Brick Break? Oh, you're not normal type. I'm thinking Boltund's electric normal type. You know what? That's actually on me. That's my bad. I thought it was electric normal type. I don't know why. I don't know why. Heliolisk is the only one that's that. So, my bad. Oh, I have a lot of around 120s, I guess. Floatzel is not technically a 120. Starmie's pretty fast, too. Starmie's 115. Starmie does not outspeed, though. No. So, I guess I could lead Appleton, but that's still taking a lot of damage. I think if I want to if I want to take the least damage here, it's going to be either like Houndoom or Scavalier is probably okay here, but neither of them are going to kill. It'd be really nice to get the one shot so we don't take this much damage. I also have, because Annihilate doesn't take super effective damage here. Oh, it does. It takes Psychic Fang. Shit. Oh, forget what I just said. I don't... Did I get the TM for Focus Blast? Did she give that to me? She did. So, for argument's sake, Focus Blast, Timid. Oh, again, thinking it's normal type. Stop. Stop. Psychic would be more damage. Psychic would be more damage. Okay, Timid, Twisted Spoon, 82 to 98. It's close. Okay, Adamant. Never Melt Ice. Ice Punch. We'd have to go Jolly, though. 63 to 74. Okay. So... My fake out users are not faster. You're weak to crunch. Pidgeot's only 101 base speed. Sceptile. Sceptile's also here. I could lead Tauros Intimidate. Okay. Tauros Intimidate. We're not going to outspeed. Maybe we take less damage, though. And then what we have? Gets high horsepower. Probably gets Stomping Tantrum. Gets Bulldoze. Okay. So we hit the Intimidate. Thunderfang is 35. Bulldoze does 50%. Lowers its speed by 1. We outspeed. And then we KO with Stomping Tantrum. It ain't the prettiest. But we don't use Stomping Tantrum. We can just Bulldoze twice. Because we'll outspeed. It's not the way I'd like to do it. It might be the only way I have to do it. Because unless I had some way to fake it out and then... None of my faster Pokemon learn fake out. Okay, wait, hold on. The tech. Wait. King's Rock. Okay. Jolly Nature. Right. With Fling, that does 20%. And flinches. But then I don't have anything that does... I need to do 80% damage. Damn it, Weavile, you're just not quite strong enough, man. You're just not quite hitting the numbers I need you to hit. Can you be a little stronger for me? Night Slash Crit would do it. I could Scope Lens Night Slash, hope for a crit. But then obviously I'm not flinching it, so it's not killing. All right, that's fine. Let me see. Do you learn anything else with this level cap that might be helpful to me? No, not really at all. Great, thanks. All right, I'm gonna do the Tauros thing, I guess. I just need to see if it works for the rest of them. Next is... Ooh, I smell something baking. Next is the... Turn this line up. Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot, to be exact. So I would need to switch, obviously. Because I don't think Tauros is going to be doing much to this. In fact, let's look at my Tauros. Good. We take all the damage from Hurricane. And I don't have my Wind Rider Pokemon, so... That's cool. I could... Oh, Toxapex probably takes this. It takes 50% from this, if that's what you mean. Oh man, is it Magcargo? It's Magcargo. It's Magcargo. Magcargo only takes 30% from Hurricane. Resist Facade. Resist Heat Wave. Probably gets Recover. Can Ancient Power. Alright, Magcargo. Alright, Magcargo. Bro thinks he's on the team, so he may as well be. I'll just make you adamant. Cool. So that does mean we're starting every fight with Intimidate, which might open some possibilities, which would be interesting. I don't know what kind of possibilities those might be, but whatever. Because the next fight is Satitan. So assuming that we're leading these two idiots, so you're intimidated, you're -1, right? So, you're always gonna Icicle Crash, which, like, I get it. Okay, I do. And you get to Bulldoze. Bulldoze. Cool. You don't learn Calm Mind, Ricardo, do you? No? Worth a shot, I suppose. Draining Punch? No? No hands? What's the matter? No hands? Low Kick, Tauros? No. Low Sweep, Tauros? No. The fuck does Tauros learn? Rock Tomb? I guess. I don't know. He can't kick something, but he can certainly drop some rocks on him, I guess. Temper Flare? I could see you learning that. I could see that. It definitely learns Trailblaze. He does not learn U-Turn, even though he probably should. Alright, whatever. But Titan doesn't outspeed us. So there's a possibility here to get some kind of damage off. Like, we do have... We learn Rock Slide. We learn Close Combat, but I don't have that TM. I don't think we got that from her. Learning Close Combat, but not... Drain Punch. It's kind of a crime. Kind of a crime. He learns fucking Solar Beam. What is wrong with this guy? Oh, he could just straight up have Return. I mean... I have that TM, right? No. The Pokemon I had it before just learned it naturally. That's right. Thrash is interesting. Alright. I'm just assuming this does, like, nothing to this, so it doesn't really matter. Rock Slide is 36. I mean... I don't have anything to give you. You get Flame Charge. If you were one of your other forms, this would work great. Alright, well, Magcargo super resist Icicle Crash. But then gets bulldozed. So that's extremely less cool. But it does mean I can switch on either Icicle Crash or Bulldoze if I want to just use some of Magcargo's HP. So where does that get me if I have those options? I could go to Pidgeot on Bulldoze. I could go Annihilate on Icicle Crash, maybe. 45%. But then we learn Drain Punch now. So Drain Punch only does 62. Low Kick pretty much kills, though. We outspeed as well. I mean, we could just go Low Kick. I don't know. What about Floatzel and Icicle Crash? It resists ice. Like, we outspeed, so Fake Out does 13. Rock Tomb does 40. We don't kill. It's got too much HP. That's kind of the main thing. For Ralligator, not bad. Bulky. 2 shots. I don't hate that. Empoleon would be weak to Bulldoze. Toxapex will be weak to Bulldoze, but it probably takes it pretty well non-stab. And then has a lot of options to heal, which is nice. So then I can have him for future fights, and that lets me bring a Toxapex. That also... Well, he's not going to be good against Slowbro, right? Slowbro has Psychic. Psychic and Scald. And my only Dark types, like, Weavile is just Frail, and Houndoom doesn't want to take Scald. So I guess that makes the option Empoleon? Excuse me? Which is fine, because he has Roost. Yeah, he has Roost, and we can teach him Toxic. Okay. Let's do that, I think. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the play. learns Make It Rain. Interesting. I don't think I needed to know that. Or you already have Roost, that's right. And then Toxic. Nice. Next. All right, technically it gives us outs. Next, we got Pelipper. Setting up the rain. So we're leading Tauros still. And this brings us to 4. Forgot to mention I learned that. It's pretty good. I think I knew it learned that in Rad Red. But it's just been a while since I've used Empoleon. Okay. Tauros doesn't want to be out against this. The -1 attack doesn't matter either. So it's either Hurricane or Scald. I guess either way we just go Empoleon again. And Empoleon can kind of deal with it. Empoleon's going to be really at risk of getting burned at some point, but I guess what you're going to do, right? At least he can Toxic, Roost, and whatever. Then the problem just becomes Caesar. And honestly, it's not that big of a problem, because in the rain that the Pelipper sets up, Empoleon 2-shots. And resist Pounce, resist Dual Wing Beat, resist Bullet Punch. Like, +2 might hurt, but like it still doesn't kill us as long as our HP is high enough. Maybe a backup to this would be nice. I don't know like what I would need or want. Like that might just be kind of it. I suppose my Cargo is kind of decent here as a backup, because like if this Dual Wing Beats, right, we could switch this in. My Cargo could have Flame Body instead of Simple, and then like that would give it a chance to burn itself on my Cargo. It's a good backup plan. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. And but if Bullet Punch is like I remember we're in the rain, right? So that kind of reduces the weakness here. But if I have Houndoom, like Houndoom outspeeds. Inferno kills. Inferno has to hit, but Inferno kills. I think I'm just going to leave it as is with that, to be honest. Just keep those 4. Last but not least, Duraludon with the Eviolite. Okay, so we lead Tauros. It doesn't want to be out here, right? Body Press is most damage, super effective. So something to take that would be nice. Typhlosion's not a bad choice, because it is immune. Does resist Flash Cannon. I'll see how much Corsola takes from this, and more than I can realistically go through. Then my other ghost. I only have the 2 ghosts. Great. You're a 4 times resist to Body Press. You're immune to Dragon Pulse, but you're weak to Flash Cannon. Okay. Oh, Annihilate is my other ghost. Duh. And Annihilate having Drain Punch. That actually probably works out pretty well. Pretty well. And then that would bait Zen Headbutt, which actually is a type that we can work with, because that would either let me go to Empoleon to bait Drain Punch, and I could kind of go back and forth on that for a little bit if I wanted. But like that, let's see. This outspeeds Annihilate, right? Yeah, okay, so I need something to switch in on Zen Headbutt. Weavile might be a stretch to do anything here. Yeah. I mean, the 2-shot's nice, but it's not enough. Hatterene resists. Hatterene resists and Headbutt. Super resist Drain Punch. Kills with Dazzling Gleam. Weakness is Ice Punch. And Ice Punch I got plenty to switch around with. Okay. I like that. Tauros, buddy. I'm going to give you the Citrus, because at least that'll activate if you're stuck out in front for too long and we just go between fights. Mag Cargo doesn't need anything specifically. Give Empoleon the leftovers, though. I guess I give Mag Cargo also a Citrus Berry. Wish I had more leftovers, man. But it is what it is. All right, let's make sure I've got moves that people can use. Incinerate, Will-O-Wisp, Clear Smog, Ancient Power. I mean, that's fine. Excuse me. You're only using... He could potentially use Power Gem, I suppose. I think I gotta blow my nose. I got allergy. Play. Lava Plume's also good. Let's do Lava Plume over Incinerate. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's teach you Recover. I remember that. I remember going for that. There we go. Okay. Now is all right with the world. You... Toxic Vanish Shock, Toxic Bang Bunker. Yep, that's fine. Toxic Roost, Aqua Jet, Scald. You don't really need Aqua Jet. I guess I could teach you the... I could Whirlpool. Whirlpool is kind of funny. Haze to eliminate all stat changes. Dude, Swords Dance on that stupid Caesar? Yep. And then you need to learn Drain Punch. Faux show. Faux show. Not even faux show. Faux show. Faux show. Drain Punch. Yes. I don't think I was keeping low kick for anything, yeah? It does kill Titan. Wasn't I doing something else for Titan? Shit. Honest to God, I can't remember. Oh, I was just gonna Toxapex Titan. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Oh, you get Moonblast now. That's nice. Do I keep Aromatherapy? Yeah, in case Empoleon keeps getting burned. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll do Play Nice, because that might give it some kind of utility. Alright. Abilities. We got Intimidate, Flame Body, Regenerator, Competitive, Defiant, Magic Guard over Magic Bounce. Yes, I believe that's correct. And then I need moves on Tauros, even if he never uses them. Like, he should have them. Please. Let's do Rock Slide. I know he's got Rock Tomb, but give him Rock Slide. Give him... I guess I'd give him Toxic. Like, at least he could set it on somebody if he really needs to. And then, like, I can also give him Protect. It gives him something to do, you know? He does need Bulldoze, but that's, like, all he's gonna do is kill the one thing. Cool. Alright. Oh. Wind Straits. Wind Straits make a PP. Make a PP? Make a PB. But if you line them up just right, who knows? Did I get all my natures right? Yeah. Go. This is gonna get me my fucking Mega Stones, dude. One at a time. Alright, Victor. Hit the Bulldoze. Thunderfang, we take it. Bulldoze. Lower your speed. And he didn't switch. I kind of thought he might have a chance to switch there, because he sees immunity in the back, but whatever. Mag Cargo. Oh yeah, we take it. Ancient Power, go. Citrus Berry, activate. Ancient Power, give me the boost. Okay, no. Ancient Power. Ooh, all right, now give me the boost. That's not cool. Don't confuse. I can do that too, fucker. I think he wins this exchange though, unfortunately. I could Will-O-Wisp. I'm going for one more recover. Oh, there's the confusion. Okay, we got the recover anyway. I'm gonna go for another ancient power. Don't hit yourself. Oh, we snapped out. Perfect. All right, we take another. Okay, there's the roost. Here's my Omni boost. Ready? Fuck. Okay, he recovers here. We lava plume. Big damage, big burn, big damage, big burn. He roosts again. Doesn't matter. Now we're winning the exchange. I'm gonna recover. Yep. Boom. Look at all them health. Okay, ancient power. We take this one. We don't get confused. Dies to burn. Oh, yeah. Whew. Shake out those lips. Here we go. Titan. That ain't over yet. All right, and then let's get raw into the knees. So this Titan, -1. I could go here. I could, no. Stick to the original. Stick to the OG. There's the bulldoze. It is super effective, but we take it. It's fine. All right. Do I want to try to toxic or burn? Burn is only 30%. I think I have to go for toxic, right? So it's like a go for toxic and then baneful bunk up kind of situation, and then heal off of a regenerator. I think I go here. Get another intimidate off. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. That's actually okay. Because at least it's crippled in the back. We know it's poison. Okay, this can't really... Right. I mean, I still go for the toxic, right? Yeah, as long as this doesn't, like, reduce my special defense too much, I should be okay. Like, I can just spam haze, too. So if I wake up, I get rid of the special defense drop. Okay, there it is. Ooh, I forgot I'm competitive. Haze will get rid of my competitiveness. I take 30% now. I think I'm gonna roost. Okay, okay, he heals. That's good. We're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. I think I still do haze, though. Just get rid of the drop. Oh my god. How many turns are we gonna be stuck with this? You know what? Fuck you, I'm going for Scald. Stop slacking off, buddy. Stop slacking off. Jeez. He's really slacking. Alright, we don't outspeed this to Titan, though, which kind of sucks. Or else we could just kill it. But we're going to take too much damage from Bulldoze if we try to do that, so... Can't have it all, I suppose. Can't have it all. No, I do need Empoleon later. I need Empoleon for the next one, the Caesar. Yeah. Okay, but I might be able to just stay in now. I know we're slower. No, I can't. Icicle Crash is way too much damage. Just go back. Just go back. It's still wanting to bulldoze. I don't know why. Like, it's got me pinned, dude. I could literally just go for it. Just go for the Icicle Crash, dude. It's not doing it. Okay, get the Citrus. Citrus Berry, our items are going to replenish between fights, too. So we will get our Citrus Berries back, which is nice. That's why putting it on him as a lead is good, because I can switch him back in. All right, next. This is a Pelipper lead. So we're in the rain. Technically, we survive most rolls of Hurricane here. And every roll of Scald, as long as we don't get burn or crit, which is kind of funny. But he should see kill with Hurricane, which means I should have the free switch. Just don't confuse me. That'd be nice. Why do I even speak? Why do I talk at all? What's the point of the things that I say? Toxic. Don't burn. Okay. Nice. At least you can't put me to sleep. That was annoying. Okay, roost. Gotta get comfy. Got the roost. Sweet. Now, I think the calc is gonna be a little off because I think the rain's gonna run out. Because it's holding a sharp beak, not a damp rock. This should be faster. Oh, it's gonna roost though. Okay, well I can get my health back though. Okay, the rain stopped. I think I scald. Yep. When he gets hurt, I got 10 left. That's plenty. I can use them here. Okay. I think I spam roost now. Because he's gotta be out. He's not out. Shit. I'm wasting a roost. Just do it. Okay, his attack missed. If we got hit there, we want full health when this comes out. Alright. We're going for Scald. Come on, burn. Oh my god, we actually got it. Holy shit. Use haze, reset stat changes. He's burned. He ain't got nothing on us. Oh no, our speed. Hello, our special attack. Woohoo! Alright. Here's the Duralula. Most damage is body press. Flash cannon is also damage. Great. We're faster. We heal with Drain Punch. Flash cannon, we're not like really scared of it, so it doesn't really matter. I think do I go for kill here with low kick? Actually, it's got the ability heavy metal, but Drain Punch still does more. Oh no, low kick does slightly more damage. That's kind of crazy to me, but whatever. That's fine. I'll take damage on this. All right, this goes for Zen Headbutt or Fake Out. I don't care which. Okay. We take it. We Moonblast. Very nice. Last is Duralala. Duralulu, Duralandon. Duraladudu, Duraladu. I could go here. That's gonna make it want a Thunderbolt. I guess I just go straight here. Take the Flash Cannon again. Are we dead to crit Flash Cannon now? No, because of our berry. Very nice. Drain Punch putting in big work. Alright, Wind Straight's deathless. Fuck yeah. Miss me with that shit. Miss me with that shit. Give it to me! Who's gonna... Ah, here we go. Receive several Megastones. Alakazay, Kangaskhanite, and all the other things. So many, so many, so many. Woo-wee! Oh my god. Oh. This is so good. This is so good. Too bad that Heracross die. I didn't let him die. He just didn't want to live anymore. It's fine, you know, whatever. Whatever. That's PB. That's PB, and we got all the stones, baby. Should we fight Norman? There's nothing stopping us from fighting Norman, right? Oh, no. Do you have to do the Trick House before Norman? Is that actually the case? I seem to remember us saying that before. And we gotta do Route 111. Yep, and all the Trick House. I do want to look at one thing. The Hot House. The Hot House, with 4 badges, we can get Eevee, Magby, Elekid, or Smoochum. I don't think any of those are crazy. Do we just wait? Because at this point, one more badge, we can get Togepi or Riolu. And with another badge after that, we get type Null, which seems insane. Like, we just have whatever type we need. I assume we would get the drives at some point. And if we go 7, we could get Aerodactyl or Charcadet. Like, I might prefer type Null, but that ain't bad either. I just don't think any of the 4 badge ones really appeal to me very much. Eevee is obviously good, though. Eevee is obviously very good. I just don't see me needing one. I don't know. Do I have access to any other new places right now? Apparently the Trick House just has wild Pokemon, so we're not going to hatch an egg there. Oh, we do have access. We have 2 more encounters. Okay. You get more Megastones from the Trick House? Well, that's pretty cool. I do like that. I do like that. We do get 2 more encounters. We get this. So let's get these encounters real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Before we end off stream. And we'll end there. And the next time we'll come back and I guess try to fight all these guys before Norman. TM for Sandstorm. Not bad. And show me something good. I mean, I can't really be mad at that, can I? Oh, wait. This isn't an encounter. Never mind. I got excited. This isn't an encounter. I forgot this is the same route. Man. I got excited. Bum, 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 bum. It doesn't count. But we will get an encounter in the Mirage Tower. Which is fine. I'll release the trap engine a bit. Charcadet is amazing. The reason they moved its availability post Gym 7. Fair. Mirage Tower. Mirage Tower first floor is 20% Drillbur. 10% Giraffe Rig. I love Farigiraf. That's not bad. Third floor, Rhydon. Why not? Fourth floor, Kangaskhan. And 20% chance unknown. But 20% chance Kangaskhan. But 20% chance unknown. Third floor seems to have all good Pokemon, though. Rhydon, Why Not, Pachirisu, Litwick, Inkay, Phantom, Noibat, Comfey. Comfey with Triage. Jangmo-O as a 1% encounter. Fuck it. I'm gonna risk the Kangaskhan. Can I do this puzzle? Okay, fun fact. When I have to do Mirage Tower in my Nuzlocke, I just walk through walls. I don't do this shit. Which one do I need? The Acro Bike. Acro Bike. Okay, and then no, not the Acro Bike. Sorry, I need the other one. This one. God damn it. There we go. All right. Okay. Boom, boom. Nice. Wow, no. I have to go. Can I get off this thing? Thank you. Cool. All right. There's no rock smash encounters in here, which is a little sad. I don't know what the desert underpass is, but apparently that has encounters too. All right. 20% chance Kangaskhan. You know what? Wait, do I have a Pokemon that could have Cute Charm? By sheer chance, is there any way I have a Pokemon that could have Cute Charm? I don't think so. Damn. A male Pokemon with Cute Charm would increase my odds of encountering a female Pokemon. Desert has the Cave of Phosphomaniacs, Dig, and Fall Arbortown? Oh! Oh, we gotta go get an encounter there then. Shit. Ooh, a Pokemon with Static to increase your odds of getting Arctozolt. or Dracozolt. Wait, I might want to save that encounter then, in case we get somebody with static. Because those are two really good Pokemon. Do we get it? Oh, if I go down to Mirage Tower 3rd floor, there's a 10% chance Pachirisu who has static. Shit, that might... Oh... 20% chance Kangaskhan, though, man. 20% chance Kangaskhan. I mean, every other encounter up here kind of sucks. Except maybe Drampa and Mimikyu. Those probably aren't bad. But Unknown and Cryogonal are terrible. Clink's probably decent. The Nidorans are fine. Oh. Man, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. You know what? I already said I'm doing this, so let's just do this. Come on, Kanga. That is a really good encounter, actually. I don't hate that at all. That's good. Okay. Klefki from Mirage Tower. That's a Fairy Steel type. That's Screens. That's Prankster. That's Thunderwave. That's a Pivot. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I should pass on the pair of keys, but it's a lot funnier if I say Smash. So I'm gonna go with Smash. Nice. Probably gonna be a fast physical sweeper though. Oh, well then, maybe I made the right choice. Should I take one or should I just? I'll take it. We don't need this house anymore. Boom, boom, boom. Easy escape. Goodbye, Claw Fossil. Didn't want you anyway. Let me look and see if there's gonna be a chance for us to get like a decent static Pokemon soon. Like a decent chance at a static Pokemon, I mean. Chinchou doesn't get static, does it? No, it's Volt Absorb, Water Absorb, and something. What else does it get? Illuminate. Man, there's just not a lot of anything, huh? What Pokemon did I finally get from Petalburg, huh? Petalburg. Oh, Hatchatrico. Yeah. Get Carblast and Meteor Falls. Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess we could get like, oh no, I thought I could get Joltik. No, it's Tarantula in the Trick House. I'm not seeing a good chance at a static Pokemon. Good to keep in mind for the future, potentially. Wait, I just had a, hold on. Hear me out. We go do the hothouse. We get Elekid. Elekid has static. We take static Elekid for a 50% chance at either Arctozolt or Dracozolt. That's a play. That is a play. That is a play and a half. That is a play and a half. That's why you spend your hothouse encounter. I mean, Electivire can't be bad. Electivire is fighting in this, just like he originally was in Red. 123 attack, 95 speed, motor drive, Iron Fist, Vital Spirit. And it would prevent me from having to delay my encounter at Hothouse. I could have it now. It's another fighting type for Norman. I have Drain Punch. Drain Punch, Iron Fist. Stab on Electivire. I don't think that that's bad at all. And Arctozolt and Dracozolt are both really good. Like, they're really good Pokemon. Like, they might just be worth it as is. Ah, it's so interesting. All right, how bad is the hothouse to do right now? Holy crap. It's 3 guys, and they all got the Hoenn Megas. Shit. All right. I cannot do this today, unfortunately. It's already almost 8 o'clock here. But next time, we're doing this again on Friday. Let's keep that in mind. Remind me. We're going to do this. We already hit PB. We beat the win straits. We're past Flannery. We got the Mega Ring. We got Mega Stones. We're going to start off next stream by infiltrating the hothouse, getting our Electivire, getting our static encounter, and getting our fossil. And then we're going to do all the other stuff we got to do for Norman. All right. And that'll be something different and cool, and we can test it out this time. And if we lose, whatever. Fuck it. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. All my VOD watchers, thank you. Briar, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys on Friday around the same time-ish. And I'm excited. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yes. Bye, guys. Have a good night.